Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I am back. Batman, you are first. Good timing. Good timing. Yes, you are indeed first. Also, I'm a little bit low, so let me raise myself up just a little bit. There we go. Good. Good. There we go. You are indeed first. Welcome in, Batman. Hopefully, everything's okay with you today. I am home, and I'm glad I am home because I have my microphone set up just the way I want it. I have my camera. I have my stream deck. Not that I didn't have any of that, but I'm home. G Dog, welcome in. Hello. So my microphone sounds a lot better. I'm using my headphones so I can hear myself talk, so I'm not yelling at you guys all the time. I got my two monitors so I can read chat now. I don't need to rely on my phone. I got my controller. I got my desk. I got everything. Streaming from a hotel sucked, but I proved that it can be done. So with all my PC parts that I brought with me in my little carry-on, my hard case, but it can be done. I just don't want to do it. We are so back. Yes, we are. Absolutely. So what better game to be back to if it's not Hitman? So I think today we're doing some Hitman. We're gonna do some more Ace Attorney, and we might play some other games as well. So I was thinking about getting back into Ina Dream Barbecue. So apparently that game has two multiple chapters. I thought it was only one chapter considering it was a free game, but apparently there's multiple chapters. So I'm gonna go ahead and play some steak, eggs, and a polar stream. Life is good right now, dude. I wish I was eating as well as you, man. I got almonds, so I have some almonds here, and then I have some water. So I'm literally just eating. I'm literally just eating almond and water. What a sad snack. But yeah, I'm happy I can see chat now without it lagging because I'm using my full on internet. But guys, I'm so glad that I'm back. No kidding. Living out of a hotel room for 30 days, it was rough. It was really rough. I don't know what to tell you guys, but it was rough. Really bad. The Wi-Fi was good throughout, but for streaming the Wi-Fi really sucked. It really did. I was dropping frames all over the place and all that stuff, but it was doable. It was doable. I guess it's just something to look forward to when I do move, because I'm moving to, like I told you guys before. I think I told you guys. I'm not sure. But I'm moving to Korea. Also, why is my... hold up. Why is my subs not working? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Allow. Okay, there we go. Nice. My subs are working now. Sweet. I had to update so much stuff on my PC. I changed my audio player. I did a whole bunch of stuff. Looking forward to getting my hands on a PC. Yeah, Batman. If I were you, I would consider getting your hands on PC parts sooner rather than later. Tariffs are about to kick in, so GPU, PC parts in general. Even this is what makes me kind of angry. So tariffs. All the tariff talk that's it's going around right now, all the tariff stuff, it doesn't matter if you're in the US or if you're out of the US, all the tariff stuff is bad, right? It's bad. But even if the tariff doesn't affect the company, let's say I'm a company and I'm like, oh wow, the tariffs doesn't really affect me, I'm gonna raise my prices and tell people it's the tariffs. So that a lot of companies are gonna be doing that. So if I were you, if you were to buy PC parts, I'd do it sooner rather than later, just to avoid getting double charged. I learned that the hard way. So my favorite set of luggage I buy is from a Canadian company. I paid super cheap for it. And then I was like, should I buy three? And I said, nah, I think I'm just going to wait. And I did wait. I bought one, and then I waited. And now I regret it because it's $100 more expensive per. So it's $200. So I'm just like, oof, that's not fun. It's not fun at all. But yeah, Korean Polish about to hit different. Yeah, I'm already prepping. The only thing that kind of sucks about moving to Korea is that the VODs. So the VODs won't be able to be saved on Twitch. And I experienced this the last time I was in Korea. If you guys remember when I was streaming on the Steam Deck, it like it would work, but the VOD wouldn't save. So I'm already trying to figure out different ways of like trying to see how I can like force save the VOD. So yeah, posting the VOD on YouTube, that is a workaround, but I wanted to try and see if I can get the VOD on Twitch. So I use a VPN, and I'm not sponsored by the way, but I use NordVPN a lot, and they have a dedicated IP option. So I'm gonna look into it. I might buy the full 2-year package from them for dedicated IP. And then when I'm in Korea, I'm going to have an American dedicated IP. So Twitch thinks I'm in America. So it would save my my VODs. So I'm going to try that out. I'm going to see how that works. If it doesn't work out that well, then it is what it is. It is what it is. And then we'll use YouTube for the VODs. Because I'm using YouTube right now. None of the VODs, I think, yeah, the VODs from the business trip were saved only on Twitch because I didn't stream on YouTube. I didn't have enough bandwidth. But yeah, when I'm in Korea, I'll still be doing both. So if one fails, then I can just go to the other one, no problem. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm looking forward to it. I'm moving in around like, how many months? Hold up. What month is it right now? Yeah, I'm moving in about, holy moly, I'm moving in about like, unless I'm bad at math, I'm moving in like 4 months. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm moving in like 4 months. I gotta start packing. What? I gotta start selling some stuff. I can't take everything with me. I might be able to take a couple things, but I got so much stuff to sell. Are you kidding me? I got like old keyboards, old stuff. I'm like looking around my office now, and I got hella stuff I gotta sell. Welcome in, Monster. Yes, it is indeed time for Hitman, and I have your contract lined up, your contract code. So we're gonna do that first. Also, I wonder why, like, I'm not as, oh, there you go. Yeah, I was like, why am I not moving around as much? But yeah, like I gotta start selling a lot of stuff because I have a lot of stuff. Like I'm currently living in a 2-bedroom apartment. One bedroom is like my actual bedroom. The other bedroom is my office where I stream at. So I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of stuff before I move to Korea. The more you sell, the more you make. True. Now I think I might hold off on selling because I'm really banking on the tariffs. Like, I don't want to wish harm on anyone, but like the tariffs are gonna make everything a lot more expensive. So I'm kind of hoping to wait as long as possible, and then I'm gonna sell everything at a higher price to make as much money as possible. I know that sounds really scumbaggy, but it's like my stuff, and I kind of want to sell it for like higher prices. So America is free, they said. Yeah, I don't know. Freedom isn't free. That's what I usually tell people. Yeah, I'm moving to Korea, Monster. Yeah, around like July, August timeframe. And then I'll be living in Korea. I don't know how long. Like the company I'll be working for initially signed me up for like a year-long like contract, but they gave me the opportunity to re-up for like a second year if I want to, of course. They said they'll give me a bonus if I signed up before I got there because they kind of want to lock me in for 2 years. But the thing is, I don't want to be locked in for 2 years if I don't know how the company's going to be. Like, I don't want to show up and go like, I'm locked in for 2 years and the company sucks. The time difference is going to be a pain. Yeah, it is going to be kind of a pain because it's going to be like a 13, 14-hour time difference. I'll still be streaming, though, so you don't need to worry about it, which is pretty good. But yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be fun. But let me just get started. I think I've been stalling for too long. One thing I also did is I finally mapped my music pause button to my Stream Deck, so I can like right here, paused, unpause, pause. Wait, you guys are not hearing any music. Wait, huh? Hold up a second. Give me a sec. You guys weren't hearing any. I was just talking in silence. Are you kidding me? What? I didn't even notice that music wasn't. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I was just talking. I was just blathering on with like no music in the background. My apologies. But I can pause now. Look at this. Wait for it. Pause, unpause, pause, unpause. I can do it. It's really nice. Hope you enjoy my contract. I will. I know you make good contracts. D-Dog, I wish you luck on the new change. Polar, I'm happy for you. I know, I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. But I don't know. Like, sign up for 2 years, do 1 year. I'll probably just show up there. And then if I like it, I'll like re-up for like a year just to see how it is. And then like if I don't like it, then I'll start trying to look for, I don't know, it's like a year contract. So I feel like as soon as I get there, I'm gonna have to like immediately start looking for a new job. Like as soon as I get there, because I only have a year. So, and the thing with visas and everything, it's gonna be kind of rough, but yeah, let's just go ahead and get started. So let me see, Hitman is here. Let's play the game. I don't need an alt tab anymore for like, to like, for me pause. My thing just went black. Okay, here we go. We're good. Oh, you know eyes? What is it? Everything's freaking out right now. Hitman, please behave yourself. There we go. Good. Tell me, what is it about my eyes? My beautiful eyes. Also, I'm still sitting on my like oh, so if you guys hear like wood, it's my chopsticks. I'm eating almonds with chopsticks. I do apologize. Okay, we're good. But what is it about my eyes? Because I can blink. I can move around. Also, I completely forgot how to play this game. Okay. There's apparently some challenges going on. The base, the rage. I know the rage. The rage is super easy to kill. When you open them and close them, the eyes start out little, then grow subtly. Yeah, it does. It's cool. So that's an inherent thing for live 2D. So live 2D, when you like key the eye layer, the eye layer is always going to be there. You can't make it disappear. So you have to actually shrink the eye layer so small that when I have my eyes closed like this, it's actually hiding behind my eyelashes. So it's still there, it's still visible. And then when I open in my eyes, it goes back from really small to like really big. But it does it fast enough where you just don't see it like when it's really, really small. So it's pretty good. My first model that I drew myself, I actually rigged the eyes that way too. So it's pretty cool. It's a nice little trick. Some people can hide it really well, like this model. This model here hides it really well, so you can only see it grow a little bit. But some modelers or some riggers like I did, like me, for my 1.0 model, it's very noticeable. It's very, very noticeable. All right, let's do contracts. I haven't played in such a long time. I think the first model was fire. Yeah, it was pretty good. Like, I really liked it, considering I had no money. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it on my own and use the free trial on VTuber Studio. And I'm an artist, or a retired artist, so I broke out of retirement just to draw myself real quick, and it worked. Contract lookup. Okay, here we go. Let me. Oh wait, is Hitman? Hold up, Hitman. What are you doing? Graphics. Ah, that's why it looks blurry. I'm still running at 1080p. There we go. Oh, okay, that looks good. Okay. Exclusive full screen, yes. Everything else is good. Turn off ray tracing because it will destroy my frames. Actually, no, leave it on. Good. Turn this down to high. Here we go. Hold up, give me a sec. I'm gonna cough. Fix on OBS? Oh man, I didn't even notice. Okay, hold up. Let me fix it up real quick. Give me a sec. Let me see. OBS. Here we are. Up. A little bit more. Yeah, it's a pain having to go from 1080p to 1440p. There we go. All my other games are probably gonna be messed up too. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're set. Okay, let's go to contracts. Let's go to contract lookup. Let's put on the ID. Let me just copy and paste it. Let me see. Here we go. Go to your message that you sent me. The Magical Tragedy. Beautiful name. Okay, here we go. Copy paste. Boom. The Magical Tragedy. Let's play it. Okay. Let me get my OBS back up. My Discord's blocking it. Even with 2 monitors, it's not enough. Oh yeah, I lost it. There we go. Good. Good. Briefing. Good morning, 47. Your destination is Miami, where there have been reports of so-called magical explosions. We have pinned the events on 4 culprits. Our client Ajit Krish would like to put a stop to these terrorists. 2 more things of note: there has been a mix-up with our tailor, so your suit is not possible to remove during this mission, and please avoid any collateral since this is the mission. This mission will have a big effect on the public. I will leave you to prepare. That's funny though. It's like, there's been a mix-up with your tailor. You can't take off your clothes. If you do, you'll explode. Like you'll die or something. Like my clothes have been so like sewn on. My suit is my skin now. If I take it off, I'll die, essentially. Okay, so I need all accident explosions. I got me some spaghetti, delicious. Okay, I need all accident explosions. This is gonna be interesting. Also, I haven't played Hitman in such a long time. It's so weird holding a normal controller. Okay, I'm gonna have this explosives. Anything that's an accident that I can carry. No, none of these are accidents. That's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. So I'm going to take the container. I'm going to bring myself a pistol so I can shoot explosives. So let's bring the short baller. And let's use the tranquilizer 1 because it matches. Lockpick. Let's go for Mark 3. Smuggled items. Let's see. Do we need to smuggle anything? I feel like there's nothing we can smuggle that can make our lives a lot easier for this contract. I had to get a spell check on the briefing. The briefing's pretty well spelled, honestly. Like, it's really, really good. I'll bring some points. There we go. Yeah, the briefing's pretty good. Really well spelled. Like, the big one was like, has a big effect. A lot of people don't know the difference between affect and effect. So I was like, all right, cool. That's spelled correctly. And thus, this is a legit briefing. Okay. I'm going with the Summer Suave because it's my favorite suit. Let's go. I've been out of the game for like almost a month. Also, there's a dog barking outside, so I do apologize. But I've been out of the game for a while, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay, Maxwell Rudder. I know where he's at. Okay. Oh, it feels so nice playing on a big screen again. Okay, no one's gonna see me pull out this gun. Put it in my pocket. Put this here. We don't need to worry. Okay. First things first. Everyone is over there. Great. Grace Smith, Lindsay Morrison, Fabian Woodhand, and Maxwell Rudder. That makes my life a lot easier. That's actually very, very nice. Because I was worried they're going to be all like super far apart from each other. Also, I can't. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, I can't hop over this? Okay, never mind. I can't hop over that. Nope. Surprisingly, people don't know the difference between there, and there, as well as your and your. Yeah, true. Like, I see those, and like, what's really funny about the English language, because I got to use some of my language skills during this business trip, is that I learned that for native speakers, it's difficult. So imagine for like non-native speakers. It gets rough, man. There's so many little intricacies that English has that no other language has that it gets pretty rough. I miss Tim. I miss Tim too. The tricky part of the mission is how do you kill stationary people with an accident? It's just all explosions, right? Explosive. Also, cannot create, avoid collateral damage. Okay. Do not change your disguise. Okay. If there was one like, do not get caught, then I would have been like, okay, now this is a challenge. This is a real challenge. If it's like, do not get caught. Okay. Now the big thing is I'm going to have to try and figure out how to get into the VIP area. I'm pretty sure there are ways, but but I just have to see. So lockpick this. No one's gonna care. Good. Avoid the camera. Also, propane tanks. I'm gonna look for propane tanks. Okay, VIP area. I can't access from here. Okay, let me think. I can go in through here, but then he's gonna yell at me. I can go in through here and immediately like sneak my way out to here and be okay. That's probably the best way. There's this way here, but I don't think there is any way for me to get there without being caught. So let's go the back way. Here we go.
I've been looking forward to this event all year.
I would have put don't get spotted, but I ran out of space for the briefing. Ah, true. Okay, here we go. Unlock this door. Good. Now I'm just worried about this guy. This guy moves, so.
There is still plenty of time left, folks, and anything can happen.
Good.
Look at the body. Look
Okay.
at how low these cars
Good. I'm allowed. I live here now. This is my home. I need to get a propane. Yep, everything's okay. It feels so weird being here in like a normal outfit because these guys usually know who I am. So it's nice them not knowing who I am. I need to grab that propane tank. I'm not sure if I'm allowed over there. I can't save. Do I want to risk it? I'm probably not allowed back there. Yeah, I'm probably not allowed back there. Tim, welcome in. Hello. Hopefully you're doing okay today. Tim. Welcome in, welcome in. It feels nice being back home, Tim. Feels really, really nice. Hey, Monster, if you want, can you DM me the code ID? Yeah, this challenge is actually really nice. It's really, really good. Like, you did a good job making this contract. Because I'm having to think, like, what I'm going to do. There's not that many propane tanks floating around. So it gets kind of difficult. I'm going to grab the key card here. Yeah, we're doing the contract that Monster sent over. So it's pretty good, though. Like, good spelling. Everything's pretty nice. I know there's a propane tank in here. Or at least, I think there was a propane tank in one of the garages. Where are the propane tanks?
Hey, you.
Oh, no. Okay. He saw me. I gotta restart. Here you go. That sucks. That sucks, but it's fine. I didn't even see that guy, honestly. I didn't even see him. Okay. Let's go. You missed it. Yeah. I missed it. Use hit maps? Oh, yeah, I don't want to use hit maps, though. I feel like hit maps is, like, kind of cheating. I know where to find a propane tank. You went in the right room, but missed it? Okay, so I know there's a propane tank there. I need another one. Every good run takes about 1 million retries. Yeah, but then how am I going to train for elusive target? Or whatever they're called. Elusive targets? The one that you get one try? It's pretty good. I need to, like, one-shot these challenges. Also, I really want the new, like the Sakura baller, the new one that's unlocked in like 12 days. I can't wait to get it. I don't know what I have to do to get it, but hold up, I'm gonna cough. I think I got sick on the way back. Yeah, I think I got sick on the way back from my business trip, but it was pretty good. I love that trip. Okay, let's hide here. There's a propane tank somewhere around here, I believe. Or am I just blind? Is there nothing here? Is there no propane tank? That's a brick. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's sugar. Never mind. No propane tank here. I've been following the NFL draft. Plus, there was a lot of blockbuster moves. Ooh, fancy. I don't watch NFL that much. I watch NHL a lot. I saw that my team swept the Rangers 4-0 today, so I was pretty happy. And I saw Ovi he matched Gretzky's record, which is pretty good too. That's pretty nice. I need a propane tank.
I just gotta pick up the documents from my van, but
Need propane. Okay, let's just go the way we went. I mean, you can always get more tries if you Alt F4 if you mess up, though. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like Alt F4ing elusive target is pretty rough. Wayne about to sign a 1-day contract with the Islanders today. Yeah. You know what that reminds me of? Like, my hotel room, like, when during the business trip, didn't have a lot of options for, like, television. And I always leave, like, a television on in the background. Like, even now, my living room, my television's on, like, just playing some random stuff. And, hold up, I need this guy to come over here. Please come here. Yes, thank you. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Good. Yeah. But that reminds me of, like, there was a King of the Hill episode, I think, where one of the dudes had, like, a touchdown record, and then one of the current students, like, beat it. And then he's like, this is the only thing I have going for me. And then he re-signed because he never finished high school, so he's technically still a player. So he re-signed. He went back to play, even though he's like 40 years old, and he got the touchdown. So he beat the record again. He got the record back. If Gretzky does that, Gretzky's like 50-something years old, right? He's like, I don't want to say hella old, but hella old for like a. Don't look at me, please. Why am I trespassing here? I don't understand. Am I not supposed to be past these stairs? Probably not. Holy, that scared me. Oh, man. I'm fine, 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 I'm fine. Yeah, apparently, like, going right there is trespassing. That was scary. The NHL has the chance to do the funniest thing. Oh, I keep forgetting about this guy. Propane tanks, propane. Oh, propane. My beloved. Conceal item. Okay. This is gonna be a bit difficult because I need another propane. I need one more propane. So let me think. There's no propane in here. I'm pretty sure. There's no propane here in the truck area. There's none in the security area. Here, I have no idea. All I know is I'm not allowed here, so I can't check. I checked out here in the food trucks. There's no propane. There should be no propane anywhere else around here. So the only places in my head that I can imagine there'd be propane is the food stands, which is a bit difficult because I'm not allowed to be there, and I don't want to get spotted. So I think what I might do is, I know for a fact no one goes into Maxwell Rutter's office. No one does. That's a fact. I think I'm just going to go ahead and knock these two guys out. Knock these two guys out because I know they move. Maxwell Rutter moves to the actual podium here to award the trophy for winning the race. So I have to knock these guys out. And I'll have to come back to them for the explosive, but then I'll get these people here, so I should be fine. I just gotta make it a priority to get upstairs. Okay, make it a priority to get upstairs as soon as possible. Okay, I'm allowed here. No one knows I'm not allowed. Nobody knows. Good. Okay. I have to knock out these two guys. No one's gonna see this.
In the first 3 years of the race's history. Poised to hit the big leagues, too.
Good. He probably saw it. So he probably saw that, but it's fine. Okay, since these two guys are knocked out, I don't need to worry about them moving anywhere, which is great. So let me move this guy over here. Oh, feels so good to play Hitman after such a long time. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay. Pit building key. I wish there was a VIP key around here. Wait, what did I just pick up? I picked up something called rare something. What did I just pick up? Oh, race computer security dongle. Okay. I was like, what's the rare thing I just picked up? Okay. This is unlocked. This is fine. Those are my two people. Okay, door is locked.
Yeah, I hear you, but I'm like, totally, you know, it's just like...
Hey, do you mind if I,
can't explain it, but it's... Whoa, you know what I mean, right? Yeah, I
I don't know what you mean. I don't like being left out. I forgot my vape at home. There you go. Good. Okay. This is fine. This has to be an accident explosion, which is fine. Cannabis joint. Unbelievable. I thought you were vaping. That's illegal. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to toss this right here. There we go. That's going off. We're going to do this. It's like, yeah, I forgot my vape at home. Sorry, guys. You made me feel left out, so I felt very threatened. Okay. Pick this up. Toss this down. No, don't toss it at the head. It won't count. Good. I wish I can, like, move. It's fine. I actually need these people in the corner because I don't have a lot of room. So toss this here. No one heard that, right? Please tell me no one heard that. Good. Okay. Move these people here to the corner. Preferably head first because that means they'll die. So this one's guaranteed. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Come on, 47. I believe in you. Just scrunch them into the corner. Okay. This one here, I might have to move a bit closer. As long as like some part of their body is touching or close enough to the explosion, then I think it should be fine. Like, they're pretty much dead, I think. So let's go ahead and do this. Close that. My only hope now is that the kitchen has a propane tank. Let's see, propane. I see no propane. Is there anyone else in that next room right here? I hope not. I'll take the fish though. That's mine. No. Get me out. There's no propane tank. I've been lied to. Okay. Where do I find this other propane tank? Where? Doko? Where? Okay. Let's just focus on getting back. I think I know what I have to do. I can leave here, right? This is not VIP area. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. I can't go past that guard. They're all knocked out. Let's see. Propane. And propane accessories. Okay, the only other thing I can think about doing is going down to... Oh, the camera. Okay, I need to take out the camera. I completely forgot. I saw the camera. I was like, I can walk around that. No problem. And then I walked straight into it. I'm going to have to go back here. And then sneak a propane tank. Maybe I can find one somewhere around here. This is fine. Okay. Ooh, I'm not trespassing if I'm here. I'm not trespassing. I might just straight up just run up and grab it. I might just straight up run up, grab a propane tank. Oh, I don't remember this guy being here. Where does this guy go? Anyways. Oh, he comes back towards me. Okay. Propane. I know this is trespassing. By any chance. I just need a propane tank. I just need one propane tank. I know there's one right here. Here we go. No. Sorry. I'm not trespassing anymore. I'm not trespassing anymore. I grabbed it. I got it. This is it. I'm not trespassing. Okay, get me out of here. And then I'll use the explosion as a distraction for me to escape in one piece. Okay, they're both in here. Propane. Good. Okay, yeah, we're doing this contract suit only. It's one of the stipulations. Suit only and no collateral damage. So what we'll do, we'll do this. Close this door. Good. Oh my God, who did that? Ridiculous. What kind of security does this place have? Explosions happening everywhere. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Okay, climb through. Everyone's gonna be freaking out. It's fine.
Oh, it looks
Good.
like the tires are just too high.
This guy did not hear me. That's insane. How did he not hear me?
And the changing grip it's just
Nah,
amazing.
those mechanics at the Kronstadt team have it made.
Okay, now I just gotta run out. Like straight up just run out. There we go. Good. Easy peasy. Body found. Rip being spotted. Yeah, I've come to terms that it's not a stipulation, so I think I'm fine. Look at that. I met all the objectives. Beautiful. 3 stars because I got spotted, unfortunately. If I didn't get spotted, then it would have been fine. Look at that leaderboard global. 3 out of 3. What? Hold up. Leaderboards. Global. We got Hitman Speedrunner, which is Modster. Look at that. And then we got someone else. Who is this person? My goodness, that was fast. 1 minute 50 seconds? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What a score. Yeah. All right. Get me out of here. We're going to be doing some elusive targets. Finally, after such a long time. Here we go. Elusive target, the Rage, which is one of the easier ones, unfortunately. I'm gonna go with this setup, the Devil Zone. This is fine. I can do this. Here we go. Also, if you hear me eating, I do apologize. I have almonds here that I've been eating, so almonds eating with a chopstick. It's quite good.
Good evening,
I love
47.
almonds.
Sully the Crusher Bowden is currently setting up one of his street fight events, riling up his fighters and taking illegal bets. The event takes place tomorrow night, so this is a perfect opportunity to get close. Good luck, 47.
Sounds good. All right. Okay, I know where this guy is. I can just straight up just shoot him. Like straight up. Let's do this. New elusive target when? I think never, unfortunately. I think IOI is done.
That is Sully Bowden, aka the Crusher, middleweight champion.
Okay, they're gonna blame that
Let's
civilian.
say a taste for sweat and blood. Target eliminated. Well done. Now find an exit. Your money is being transferred
Okay,
now.
they're gonna blame that random dude that was in the arcade with me. Look how quick that is. That's crazy. They made it too easy. If you don't care about Silent Assassin, it's quick. Beautiful. Need for Speed. Yeah, that was quick. I love getting that guy as an elusive target because it's just really quick. Wait, there's multiple. The Deceivers. I hate these guys. I know where they live though, so all I need is a sniper rifle. Let me get my sniper rifle. You know what would be a game changer? If IOI introduced like a pocketable sniper rifle. Make it like unsilenced, but like a pocketable sniper rifle would have been amazing. It would have been so nice. The worst elusive target? I need a list of all the elusive targets so I can tell you which one's the worst. Because some of them are really good, some of them are like really bad.
Good afternoon, 47.
Good
Trout and
afternoon.
McGee have arrived in Sapienza.
Okay, I'm pretty
You
sure I
know
can
Trout
snipe
is at the Via Caruso. But
Trout.
you'll have to find out where McGee will be making contact with Mr. Keeble. Security is unusually high, especially with
Yeah, I can
Caruso
snipe
in
him from
residence.
here.
Do be careful, 47.
Forgot where these guys are. I know this guy walks around here, the Trout guy. And then McGee, I have no idea where he's at right now. I see him. You see him? I thought he goes up there. Who's this guy? Who's this Joker? Who is this dude? Seriously, I don't recognize this guy. Oh no. Also, G-Dog, thank you so much for passing by. I'll see you around. Oh, that's him. Oh, no, that was not him. That was the psychiatrist. I just remembered. Oh, no. That was a psychiatrist. I forgot. Oh, no. Yeah, that was the psychiatrist. I saw a bald old man, and I was like, it has to be him. It has to be him. He's wearing a white fedora. Okay, what's the quickest way? Let me replan this. Okay. Let's spawn here. We can't take this, which is fine. We'll just go without a sniper rifle. Let me kill Trout first, and I'll kill McGee.
Good afternoon, 47. Trout and McGee have arrived in Sapienza. We
Oh,
know
why
Trout
did
is
I
at the
spawn
Via
up here?
Caruso,
Why did I
but you'll
spawn
have
up
to
here?
find
This
out
is
where
the worst
McGee
place
will
to
be
spawn.
making contact
Oh,
with Mr. Keeble.
okay, just get me
Security
downstairs.
is unusually high, especially with
There he is.
Caruso in residence. Do be careful, 47.
Let me pop you in the head. Or shoot the chandelier. Come on. Where are you going? Oh, chandelier. Chandelier. No, where are you going? Chandelier. Oh my god, I can't see him from here. Okay, I'm just watching this guy. Okay, so he does walk out front. Okay, let me replan that. Do I have to trigger him to do that? He probably just starts walking on his own. So let's get our sniper rifle back. Here we go. There we go. So that's why you said, "Oh, I see him." I probably just missed him.
Good afternoon, 47.
Good
Trout
afternoon.
and McGee have arrived in Sapienza. We know Trout is at the Via Caruso, but you'll have to find out where McGee will be making contact with Mr. Keeble. Security is unusually high, especially with Caruso in residence.
That's him.
Do be careful, 47.
That's him. Oh, I killed that guy. Man, they're like twins, dude. Holy. Okay, he should be walking out soon. There he is. He's dead.
Target down. One more to go.
Where's this guy? These bodyguards are allowed in the mansion, but 47 is trespassing if he disguises as them. Oh, God. It's not him, right? Nope. Where is he? There he is. No, that's not him. Dude, I'm about to have guards running up here to try and kill me. Where is this guy? Where's Trout? It's not him. Not him. Maybe I have to trigger him. I have to like walk over there and trigger him for him to start walking. He only walks out of the mansion a few minutes later. Yeah, he walked out immediately when I spawned in as a guard, though. That's the one thing I'm confused about. Oh, there he is. The man himself. Goodbye.
Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Easy. Easy. See, elusive targets, not too bad. They're pretty straightforward. Also, with ray tracing, this game looks so good. Looks so good. But yeah, Tim, I think you missed the opening when I was talking about moving to Korea. I'm gonna have to sell so much stuff, man. Like, I'm gonna take my TV with me. I'm gonna try and like ship it over or like mail it over to myself. But like so much stuff, I just can't take it on my own. I could hire a moving company, but that's so expensive to try and like mail everything. I'm moving in like late summer, like July, August, September, somewhere around there. But I'm gonna have to move everything myself. That kind of sucks. Four stars. Clean ICA Assassin. Very nice. Okay. See, Season of Awakening. What can I do right now? Because a Cherry Baller, I can't get until 17 April. I can do all the elusive targets, or at least the first two, because Revolutionary doesn't unlock it for another 6 days. So I can't do that. The Berlin Egg Hunt and the Dartmoor Garden Show I can do. Bend It Like 47, I can't do anything with that because that doesn't unlock till May. Are you kidding me? That's like next month. The Egg Hunt suit I can't do because it's not unlocked yet. I can do Girl Power, March 27th. I can do that one. And the Purple Street Coin cannot do either because that doesn't unlock. So from this list here, the only things I can do is the I can't even do the Egg Hunt. I can do the Garden Show and Girl Power. Garden Show. See the drop? Wait, I can do the drop? Hold up. What do you mean? I can do the drop again. That's pretty cool. But God forbid the boot is just another melee weapon. Just watch the boot be like a lethal melee because of the cleats. I don't know. I used to play soccer in my younger years, and cleats, you can get cleats out of metal. In my league, they were kind of banned because if you slid into someone with metal cleats, you could like break a shin or something. But yeah, if they're metal cleats, you can like kill someone with them. Probably. Most likely. Okay, contracts. Where's the featured ones? Here it is. We got a whole bunch. Okay, we got 10. Holy. Okay. Girl Power. 1, 2. So Hokkaido, Berlin, Miami, Dartmoor, Sapienza, Hokkaido, Dartmoor, Santa Fortuna, Chongqing, and Scale. Good mix aside from Santa Fortuna. I hate Santa Fortuna. I don't like it. I hate's a strong word. I don't like it, but yeah. Metal cleats are crazy work. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just go in order. Let's do Dance the Night. So, oh, that's a lot of dudes. Even Butterman? Damn, dude. What did he do to deserve that? Electrocution. Agent Banner. Okay. What do I have to do? Kill this guy normally. Explosive device. Bring a duck. Okay. And kill these guys normally. So I need a duck. And I need to kill this guy in an accident. Okay, that's fine. Let's go for a swap suit, as always. I love this suit. Or we can spawn in already, like, ready to go. Yeah, let's do projection bar. I don't need to smuggle in a suitcase or anything, so let's bring a duck. We have proximity duck. We have the pale duck. That's good enough. We have a gun. We have a gold bar because we want to flex how rich we are. But I actually need taser, remote micro taser. Yeah, that's everything I need. Let's go. Jester. I call him Butterman because he's like all oiled up. Cool. There is someone here that knows me. This guy. Luckily, all these guys are here. Am I allowed back here? Wait, I didn't bring a lockpick? Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot a lockpick. Luckily, I can just go around here. I am trespassing here, unfortunately. This man right here. What do I have to do? Eliminate him? How? Edgar Martin. Does he have anything attached to him? No, he does not. I'm just gonna push him.
What?
You have messed this up. I'm gonna dump you here. It's an accident. Perfect. Accident, he just fell. Okay, we have 2 guards running over here. Oh, don't look at me. Okay, that guy there, I need to kill him with electrocution, right? Yeah, electrocution accident. How am I gonna do that? That guy there, I need to kill, just random kill. And then, where's my next one? That guy I just need to shoot in the head. For her, I need to kill her with an explosive. That guy I just need to shoot in the head. Okay. How am I gonna electrocute this guy? That's my question. There's some water here.
Don't you think?
Well, the tree is fine.
If this guy is undercover, did you see him twitch while landing? No, I missed it. I missed it. My question is, if these 2 guys here, these 2 techs, if they find a gun, are they gonna go to a legit guard or will they go to the undercover guy? For all they know, he's just a tech, so they shouldn't go to him. But there's no way for me to know. So,
Worst case scenario.
whoa, wait, how did you see me? Turn off high power. Turn that off.
I'll make sure the lawyers have your number.
Don't worry, I've got to try to.
Yeah, this guy is one of the targets, but I need to kill him with an electrocution accident. So I want to make sure I can do this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's called crossing your fingers.
Oh, in story mode? Yeah, he's one of the agents. He's an optional kill. So if you kill enough agents, you don't need to kill all of them. You can spook them. Also, are these guys not going to move? Like, at all? I don't think they are.
Hey, go see what's up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if these guys are going to move. Can I save? No, I can't. That's good. I'm trying to get Silent Assassin on this, but... My only concern is when I go to hide the body, someone here is going to see me. Dump. Hey, cat, welcome in. Does he move? I don't think he does. I don't think he moves, which is a bit unfortunate. Toss this down. We'll just do the distraction game. She's going to go for it. Yes, good. I'll hide her body, and then once I electrocute this guy as an accident, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Hey! If anyone's there, come out!
Boop. Good. Hide both bodies. Perfect. Get a decent disguise so I'm allowed to be here. Good. Grab this. This guy here knows me. Let's expose this wire. Good. I turned off the electricity, right? Yeah, I turned it off. I need a wrench. I need a wrench. But Kat, it's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing okay. I need a wrench. Does anyone here have a wrench? I know there's a wrench downstairs, but I kind of don't want to go downstairs. But I will go downstairs if I have to. Is that a wrench? No, it's a screwdriver. Damn. Damn. Okay, let's go downstairs. There's a wrench between these 2 guys. Am I allowed to here? Because if I am, I'm going to give this lady an explosive. There's a wrench right here. No, I'm wrong. No. Where's the wrench? Is that a wrench? It is. Beautiful. Okay, good. Give me that. Yo, how am I supposed to kill her? Hello? Does she come back here? Oh, she does. No, she doesn't. Yo, how am I supposed to... Oh, she's one of the attendants, or attendees. Oh, damn. That's a bit unfortunate. I thought she was gonna be like a technician. She looks like a technician. No, she doesn't. Yeah, she actually doesn't. Okay, that's good to say. I was like, yeah, she looks like a technician. Apparently not. All right, let's kill this guy with the electrocution. Just get him out of the way. I need this guard here to go away. Those 2 guards are cycling. That's fine. That's fine. This screams putting a duck in the middle of the dance crowd and watching the show unfold. Yeah, but then I lose Silent Assassin. I kind of want a Silent Assassin this because I feel like it's possible. Okay. This guy hopefully won't see me. Create the water leak. He's gonna see the water leak. Hopefully. Do I have to throw, like, I'll throw a screwdriver. There we go. He's the only person. There we go. He's dead. Good. That was an accident kill, so no one knows it's me. Beautiful. Okay. How am I gonna kill this guy? I'm gonna just, you know what? Problem solved. Problem solved. She just sits. She just sits in the middle. There we go. Yeah, she just sits right in the middle of the crowd. How am I supposed to kill her with an explosive device? You know what? Let there be chaos. Egbert Jandegraaff, where are you? Your days are numbered. She knows me. It's fine. I'm hunted, but it's fine. All right. Get me out of here. Beautiful. Look at that. Silent assassin. No one can say otherwise. 1 star. How are you supposed to silent assassin this? I don't know. Because eliminating this guy, pretty straightforward. This guy's straightforward if you use like the emetic dart gun. So I'm thinking about emetic dart guns for these guys. This guy's pretty easy. This guy, you can push kill him. Pretty easy too. But this person here, this person sits in the middle of the crowd and they're asking to eliminate with an explosive device without killing anyone else. There's no way. Yeah, I want to see the leaderboards. So detailed score, leaderboards, global. Apparently it is possible. It is possible. This person did it in 20 seconds, which I don't think that score is actually real. 20 seconds, I believe 53 seconds. 20 seconds, I don't believe that. I don't. 55, 1 minute, 53, I believe those. 20 seconds, I refuse. Unless they have video proof. I refuse. Okay. We did it. Watch demo. So you can watch people play in the leaderboards? Hold up. Oh, you can't. Okay. I was like thinking they added in that feature. I'd be like, I think that's really cool if they did. Okay, so that's mission accomplished. Next challenge. Also, I kind of don't like how they kicked me all the way out for the contract. I wish they just spawned me back in the feature contracts. That's done. Great. Let's go ahead and do this. Also, doing feature contracts is nice because it builds up stuff for me to get the cool stuff here, like the blue flamingo suit and stuff like that. There's nothing else for track 2, which kind of sucks. I really want the Archean suit. Here is the Archean tuxedo. Contracts are fun to play, I realize. Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice. Hokkaido. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I gotta wear the motorcyclist. What is this, Kill Bill? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be Kill Bill. Oh no. Do not pacify or subdue anyone in any way. So cannot pacify. I need a kitchen knife. I need Masamune. I need to drown this person in an accident. And I need this person to consume poison. Oof. That's actually rough. And I can't spawn in as the motorcyclist. So, oh, that's rough. Also, RF4. I've never played in contract mode. It looks cool. Yeah, it is. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're trying contract mode because we did all the elusive targets. Freelancer, I played way too much Freelancer. So I want to branch out. And this is a new contract series that they had in the latest updates. So it's pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't have the motorcyclist disguise because I need this. Freelancer when? I would say probably next week sometime. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have like 2 hours of Japanese practice so I can study. Also, good news on my Japanese practice. I'm actually testing with my company. Like the company that hired me is Korean, but I'm testing with my company because they also have a branch in Japan. And I I told him, I was like, I'm not confident in my testing abilities. Like, I took an N4, barely passed, or like I passed the listening pretty well. I failed the grammar by like a little bit. And they said, hey, if you take the test with us, then you get it on your record, and then we give you free lessons. I'm like, oh, no way. They're like, yeah, free lessons. I was like, what? I don't need to pay for lessons, which is great. So I'll be testing with them probably like either this month or next month, hopefully. It's an online test, but it's like a proctored online test or something like that. So it's going to be interesting. I've never taken a proctored test. I never did. But spa. We have to get the motorcyclist. Can't carry anything, which kind of sucks. Also, where do I find Masamune? Where do I find Masamune normally in this game? I'm trying to think. Masamune. Wait, where do I find Masamune? Hold up. You have to bring one? Is there not a Masamune? Because I don't even have Masamune. There has to be one in the game. If they're putting it in the contract, then it has to be in the map. Let me see. Masamune. Hitman. Here it is. Masamune. Hitman. Location. Oh, it's literally not in the game unless you unlock it. Oh no, you have to unlock it. How many hours do you have on Hitman? Let me check real quick. Let me alt tab here real quick. Hitman, World of Assassination, Hitman 3, I have 633 hours. On Hitman 1 and 2 combined, because I played Hitman 1 and 2 before I hopped over to 3. I have about 1,000 hours combined. So Hitman 1, Hitman 2, like ballpark 1,000 hours. Hitman 3, or World of Assassination, the version you can get on Steam, 600 hours, around there, which is pretty good, like pretty cool. So I have 1,600 hours on Hitman total, but sometimes I forget how to play, so it's a bit rough. Okay, I'm not gonna do this one because I need Masamune, and I don't get Masamune until like level 7. So if I go to challenges and I go to like where is it? The classics? No. One of these gives me Masamune. Or maybe not. Why is it asking me to kill with Masamune if I can't find it? That's understandable. This is an insane game. It is, yeah. There's no way. Sniper challenge. Yeah, they're straight up asking me to kill this person with named weapon, Masamune. Is there really no way to get Masamune? Visually distinctive. Hokkaido, reach mastery level 7 in Hokkaido. Okay, so that must be what I'm missing. So I don't have mastery at all. So I'm gonna skip that. Let's go to Miami. Miami. Kronstadt engineer. Don't get recorded. Easy. Okay, I just need to spawn in as an engineer and I should be fine. I can't spawn in as an engineer because I don't have enough mastery. But it's fine. I can spawn in. It would actually be easier if I just snuck in from the dolphin fountain. So let's do this, and I can kill these guys any way I want. Yes, any way I want. These guys look like press, so I don't know who these people can be. Glenn Henson and Martin Rains, Hakan Almer and Ellie Boone. I know Ellie Boone. I know where she's at. Hakan Almer. I think I know who that person is. I do not want to bring the tranquilizer. I wish there was a way. See, I don't have the emetic dart gun, but that's fine. Okay. Everything else I don't need. I can just spawn in like this. Let's go ahead and do it. Kill anyone with this, any method, but I need to be the engineer. Engineer, easy. But yeah, Hitman's fun. It's really, really nice. It's like so well made and so tight in like the gameplay and everything. Oh, those guys are these are not the people I thought they were going to be. I need to be an engineer.
But I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is that
Okay, there's no camera there, which is pretty good, which is a bit weird because usually there's a camera there. Okay, what I have to do is there's no camera above them. I need to go ahead, let this guy walk past me. I need to tranquilize the Kronstadt engineer, tranquilize the lady, switch, steal the clothes. Let's do that real quick. No one's gonna see this. Good. No one's gonna see this. They're both passed out. Get the disguise quickly. Snap neck. Snap neck and snap neck. Grab the key card. Can I do this? Can I actually make it? I think I can. Just drag enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that is doable. That is doable. Wow. Okay, cool. Thanks for the hydrate, Cat. I got my water here. Ah, delicious. Delicious water. Okay. So dragging them is possible. That's good. I was a little bit worried it wasn't. I don't know why I did that, because the other two guys, I'm just going to straight up just shoot in the head. Unless I can get in an accident on both of them. It's really cool to watch you because you have some experiences. I'm a noob with my 40 hours played, and so it's interesting to see how you think to kill targets. Yeah, it gets kind of repetitive after a while, because like path of least resistance is what I always tell people. It's like, what's the easiest way to kill this person while still meeting the objectives? So it gets kind of rough sometimes, because sometimes I just want to keep doing the same thing over and over, and it gets pretty boring. But yeah, like lately I've been trying to branch out. See, these two guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, actually, wait a sec. Let me replan. I have an idea. I don't need a gun to kill them. I don't need a gun. What I can do is, do I have a medic? Anything a medic? Also, nice try. Nice try, Cat. You almost got me. Also, I have a white katana. That looks sick. And I have the swashbuckler. Here it is. A medic grenade. That's better than nothing. But I think that'll get me in trouble if I throw it. There is the syringe pen, which I don't think is going to do much. A medic grenade is my best bet. I can just carry that in my pocket, though. So, here it is. A medic grenade. I think this is all I need. And can I spawn closer to these guys? No. Okay, let's go. All right. Let's do this. Okay, these two people here, I'm gonna have to like poison with the grenade. I'm gonna have to find a good spot to throw it and get both of them so they go both to the bathroom, and then I can go ahead and just drown them in the toilets, which is fine. These other two guys, I've determined that I can kill them without anyone else noticing. There's gonna be a guy who's gonna walk past here. Where's this dude? Here he is. Yep, this guy right here. This guy's gonna walk. Wait, wasn't there? There's another dude walking around. Okay, this guy stops and then he walks back. What are you checking there? Why are you looking through the trash, my friend? What's wrong with you? Yeah, he's gonna start walking that way. That's when I get them. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, once you have enough hours, you start memorizing people's patterns and everything, and it gets kind of easier. But what I would recommend is, if you're playing through Hitman, make sure to do the story first. She saw me. It's fine.
Jesus!
I missed. It's okay. Let's just go all out. There we go. We're going all out. You know what? Silent assassin be damned. I don't have a gun. Okay. Let's restart. Let's do this properly. Yeah, let's do this properly. What I would recommend though, if you're playing through Hitman, play through the story first and then start like doing freelancer and all this other stuff. I played through all of Hitman 1 and 2 story, but then I caved and I bought Hitman 3 for freelancer only. But then I played freelancer first. And I didn't. Hold up, can I get away with this?
Actually happened in Tongan Valley, and I think the people have a right to know.
My editor got me to chase the story too a few months.
Did I get him? Did I get them? Both? Dude, did I not get her? Oh, I didn't get either of them. Oh, okay. Let's try and do this again. Restart. I finished the story and I play freelancer mode actually. Oh, that's good. That's good. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the big mistake I did was I went straight into freelancer mode. So all the maps like Chongqing, all Hitman 3 maps, Dartmoor, Chongqing, and a whole bunch of other ones. I did not know how to. Can I get away with this? Those people are fake, so it's fine.
On what actually happened in Tongan Valley, and I think the people have a right to know.
Oh, I only got one of them. Okay, but I know I can throw it from there. That's fine. Yeah, I played through freelancer and I got probably around 200 hours into freelancer. So when I got around to playing the story for Hitman 3, I was like, oh, that's my target. Okay, I can just kill them straight up. And then I found the most efficient way to kill the target without doing any story mode or any mission stories. And that kind of screwed me up.
I have ambitions too, you know. The fact is,
Don't throw it at his head.
very likely withholding. Huh?
That's perfect throw. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that's good. They're both going to go to the bathroom. No, lady, the nearest bathroom. The nearest bathroom is inside where that guy is going. Okay, so I know if I do that, one lady's got to start walking towards the ocean. And then I just have to kick her into the ocean. Actually, I don't even need to kick her into the ocean. While she's throwing up, I just tranquilize her. She falls into the ocean by her own accord. No problem. Easy. Okay. The one thing I don't understand is this guy is taking forever to walk over here. He takes forever, like a ridiculous amount of time. Like even more so than I thought possible. So he's walking towards me now. That's weird. That's a different kind of spawn. But then I have this lady. She turns. Okay, she's gonna leave. But he's walking back. What's going on? How did I get that really good rotation before? Was I just lucky? Maybe I was. I missed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Guards, over here. I need some assistance.
Come back, come back, come back, come back. Okay, good. I just need to quickly drag her body inside. Quickly. Without the door closing on me, please. Oh, we just got it. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, many people play freelancer mode before the story. I think this is the most popular mode. Yeah, a lot of people do play freelancer. Okay, snap neck. Snap neck. Good. Yeah, that's what I started doing. So when I got Hitman 3, I just started straight into the story, or straight into freelancer, and then I ignored the story. So I felt kind of bad, because when I started playing this story mode, I was like, oh, that's the person I have to kill. That's super easy, and now I would just do it really quickly instead of doing the mission stories. Okay, let's do it. Now we just gotta throw the grenade without anyone seeing us.
Hey.
Hello. Nice move, GG's. Yeah. We're not out of the woods yet, though. This guy here might see me throw the grenade. So I need this guy here to move. So he's got to be moving that way. He's got to have his back turned. No one there's gonna see me. Good. Okay. Here we go. Don't throw at the head. No. Right there. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We'll kill whoever goes to the bathroom first. So he's gonna go to the bathroom. Or wait, they're both going this way. Oh, that's a problem. Are they both gonna throw up on the edge?
Huh?
That's a problem. Okay. That's a real big problem. I don't know where they're going. I mean, I could get away with it if the guard's not looking at me. Oh, she's gonna go a little bit more private, is she? Yeah, she is. No one saw that. Good. Accident. Okay. I don't have any more tranquilizer shots. That's a bit of a problem. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Who? Oh, never mind. Cat, you got me. Whoa. How am I going to push this guy? I want to push this guy so badly, but everyone's going to see me. The guard's going to go away. I need this guy to go away. That guy who's leaning right there. I need this guy to go away. I don't have anything to throw. Please go away. Man, that guy is blind. That guy is blind. That's Silent Assassin. Get me out of here. Nice. All right. That's not bad. Nice. Body found, but it was an accident. How coincidental that two... Oh, she just fell through the world. Oh, no. How coincidental that two reporters somehow died just 10 feet away from each other, drowned. Not suspicious at all. Okay, get me out of here. Beautiful. Look at that. Nice. I won't complain about that. That's pretty nice. Not recorded. Silent Assassin. Did everything I was supposed to do. 5 stars. All right. Next challenge. You couldn't throw stuff behind him to make him turn around. I didn't have anything in my inventory, unfortunately. I thought about it, but then I was like, oh, I don't want to run over and pick something up because that would waste my time. That would be like too much time. But I did it. It worked. All right, who rules the world? I need to kill these guys. Okay, I just need to kill these guys. Spawn me in the library. Short baller. Coins. That's all I need. That's all I need. If I'm just killing guards, that's all I need. Mr. Fernsby. I thought he was a guard, but yeah, not a guard. Okay, I'm on 2nd floor. We got this guy. This guy's quite easy to take out. Just interrupt him. Yep. That guy's upstairs. That person's downstairs. That person is downstairs. That's Mr. Fernsby. And we should have one more guy upstairs right there. This guy here, quite easy to kill. We just push him. There we go. Good. That was an accident kill. Welcome back, Tim. We just got Silent Assassin for one of the challenges. Also, immediate combat. Nice try, cat. Nice try. Okay. Am I allowed over here? Hello?
I'm really sorry, sir.
Okay, I'm not allowed. Is this the 3rd feature contract? It is not the 3rd feature contract. Because I did the first one. The second one I couldn't do. I skipped Hokkaido because I didn't have Masamune. So I ended up going to Miami, getting Silent Assassin. And now I'm on the 4th one. But it's actually the 3rd. So it's the 3rd one that I'm doing, but it's the 4th featured contract. Okay, this guy. Just gotta knock him out. Grab his disguise so I can go ahead and get the proper disguise to kill everyone else. Okay. Grab the gun. If I'm quick enough. Okay. I am pretty quick. And he had dropped his gun right in front of this guy.
What?
Good. Amazing how this game can last for 4 years. Yeah, true. I didn't even realize this. This game is like 4 years old. That's insane. It still looks good too. Okay, he's gonna pick that up. Also, the bodyguard is one of my targets. That's unfortunate too. Damn. Okay, where are you gonna take that gun? Because I have a feeling you're gonna take it downstairs. I know exactly where you're gonna take it. Freelancer did most of the heavy lifting. Yeah. Just having that repeatability really helped out. I think the weapon lockup. Oh, it's not here. Where is he taking this gun? I'm trying to think. Where is he taking the gun? Where is he taking the gun? Oh, if I wasn't paused, I'd believe you. Let's see. I'm trying to see. He's not taking the gun here. He's not taking it to Rebecca's room. Emma and Gregory's room, no. Zachary's office, no. Is he gonna take it all the way to the staff room? I don't know. That's a far walk, isn't it? For that guy, that I know how to kill him pretty easily.
Stop pacing, for God's sake, Emma.
But why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody
Where are you taking it, my friend? I made a good pause, yeah.
show up like nothing's been-
Where are you taking this gun, my friend? You went from the 3rd floor all the way to the bottom? This is one of my favorite ways to get people away from stuff. Just drop a gun and they just walk towards it. The lockup is here? Oh, it's the private room that's just around the corner?
Food. I know some great places. You should come visit. I'll take you.
Wait, he's going outside. Oh, he's going outside. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, the lockup is... Oh, the lockup's right there. Okay, good. I need a throwable. I'm going to throw something in here, and then I'm going to kill him.
And that one.
Soap.
Kept asking
Perfect.
all kinds of questions.
Is there a container? Yes, there
I
is.
gave it to her, that sort of
Okay, he's going to walk back the same exact way that he went.
She didn't see you give the other one.
I need to throw a coin.
Of course.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Coin. Hide. He's going to go for it.
All right.
Perfect. Okay, hide the body. Perfect. Okay, that's 2 down. Nobody knows. Let's run upstairs. I think I have to actually rush upstairs.
Very well.
Upstairs, upstairs.
I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
Oh wait, no, her bodyguard's there. Damn. Are the kill restrictions or conditions restricted or nah? I don't think they are. I think it's optional. Actually, no, there's no restrictions. I can just straight up just murder these guys. There's no restrictions. I can just straight up just shoot them in the head.
If you wish.
But I don't want to do that because I kind of...
I
Wait.
expect a result in a timely fashion.
Verified his identity.
I
did, sir.
Take over.
They don't
You know what? There's nothing stopping me from doing that. It's fine. Oh, this is a dead end. No. They won't never catch me alive. I mean, literally not alive. Massacre. No, it's not time. It's almost time. I need this guy to poke his head out. Okay, he gave up. Mission accomplished. Silent assassin. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nobody knows it's me. Get me out of here. Look at that. Green guns, baby. Yeah, green guns. 1 star. I got the tactical shotgun, though. That's pretty good. Okay. Next challenge. These are too easy. Yeah. Let me pop into Freelancer real quick so I can show you how my Freelancer looks. Yeah, I want to show you how my Freelancer looks. So I only play hardcore Freelancer. I did one round of actually I have a lot of stuff actually. What the heck? I don't remember this. I have a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I remember I was gonna prestige, but then I didn't prestige because I died and I lost my ICA, my gold baller, and then my snowy is that the Berlina? I forgot what it is called. Jerzina, yeah. But yeah, Freelancer I'm doing pretty good on overall. I think I'm prestige 14. Oh no, prestige 15. So prestige 15. What's the difference between normal and hardcore mode? So hardcore mode, here it is. Everyone's gonna be elevated, so additional enforcers are gonna be walking around the map. In hardcore mode, if you die on any map, so all of it's red, if I die on any mission, then I have to restart. So like I have to restart if I die in any mission. In normal Freelancer, like in normal mode, you only like die on like the boss showdowns. If you die, you have to restart on the boss showdowns or in like elevated alert levels. But for hardcore, you can, if you die in any mission, you have to restart. Also, these optional challenges here are mandatory. So like if I were to choose sniper kill epic, and then if I were to go to Marrakesh, for example, you can see on the side up there on the top left, silent target takedown, rare melee, poison guard, and poison target. Those are blue, so those are all optional. But the red one, sniper kill epic, that's mandatory. So if I don't get a sniper kill on the targets, then like an epic sniper kill, then I fail, and then I have to restart from the beginning. Like I fail the mission, then my campaign I have to restart it. So there's a lot of fail conditions with hardcore, but it's fun. I only play hardcore. Every campaign that I've done so far, let me see. How can I tell how many campaigns I've done? Here it is. I've done 70 campaigns so far. Out of the 70, only one has been normal, and it's the one that you need to complete to unlock hardcore mode. So I've only done one normal campaign. The rest are all hard campaigns. It's pretty fun, and then prestiging is nice too. Prestiging when you unlock all the weapons. So once you fill every single container with weapons, you can just go ahead and prestige. That means we've done 69 hardcore campaigns. Yes, exactly. But it's pretty nice. Like I like Freelancer. The only thing with Freelancer is it gets kind of repetitive after a while, especially if I'm just working towards prestige. That's why I like the contracts. The contracts are pretty fun, especially the featured ones. So Sapienza suited and booted. Okay, I just need to wear a suit and kill these people. This lady looks very shifty-eyed. Look at that. She's looking to the side, squinting a little bit shifty-eyed. Okay, so if I just have to kill with the suit, I'm just gonna spawn in like this. I do agree Freelancer can get very repetitive. It does, yeah. Especially like, and this is kind of a fault on my end, or a fault on my side. I don't branch out a lot with Freelancer. Also, this lady's in the bathroom right now. Okay, we're just gonna go straight up, like, kill everyone. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh my God, what's going on? What's happening? Okay, we're doing fine. I know I'm compromised, but we're doing fine. I'm in my suit. Yeah, they did her dirty. They really did. She looks really shifty-eyed, like she's hiding something. I totally didn't miss that first shot. I purposely missed so I can get an easier shot on him. I swear. There we go. Perfect. I never miss. Never. Okay, and no one suspects a thing. Very, very nice. Now get me out of here. Out of the back. I love that voice line. It's like, hey, give yourself a pat on the back. You carry yourself very well, sir. I'm like, oh, nice. Thank you. Let's go. Sweet. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah. 2 stars. For the ranking, is important the 5 stars or just the time? Honestly, if I'm like going for the leaderboards, important is both. Like 5 stars that get Silent Assassin and do it as fast as possible. Because that differentiates. Like all of these people here got 5 stars, like 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. But the score goes up with more seconds. This person got 7 seconds, so that person's probably a cheater. Honestly, for 7 seconds, Silent Assassin on this map, that's pretty rough. This, I believe, like 45. Polar Look demo? What demo? I don't see demo. I don't see demo. But yeah, these people here, I believe them. A minute. How can I search for demo? How they play? Ah, I see. They're probably like a YouTuber. I can look at them up later. Gen P is legit. I've seen his run. Yeah, like legit speedrunners. I trust them. Just some random Joe Smo. Probably not. Okay, that was quick. For me, I don't really care about ranking. I care about like completing it as quickly as possible so I can get rewards. Hokkaido. Kill with falling objects. Who is this person? Eva-Lise Larsen Nugent. Falling object. Alexander Kellerman and Jason Portman. How am I gonna kill these guys with falling objects? Okay, give me the straitjacket. I can't get a gun. I can smuggle a gun into the staff wardrobe. So let's get let's get the short baller. Is there a starting location, like staff or anything? I can be a ninja. You like speedrun of Hitman on speedrun.com? Speedruns are fun. The thing is, like, it depends on the type of speedrun, because there's glitchless and there's glitched. So a lot of Hitman speedrunners use glitches to get good times. Like they fall off sides of the building, like launch objects, and stuff like that. So when I see speedruns like that, I kind of like them, but I kind of don't, because like I'm like, oh, that's very ingenious. That's very good to see people planning outside the box or playing outside the box. But sometimes yeah, I just like a normal speed run, like with timing and no glitches, because that means like even I can do it, because I'm not good at doing glitches, and I don't like doing glitches either. See, like this, when I see this, I'm like, all right, let's just kill him. Here we go. Start off in the library. We have a gun, and let's just go and just start blasting people. So anyways, I started blast. I prefer without glitches too. Yeah. Okay.
So, how long have you been working here?
About a month.
You're American. On earth, I take you down. Hey, what? Wait. Oh! Take you down!
It's fine. It's fine.
Come on, help you read me, over. We've got somebody firing a gun! Falling in. He's over there! Right there!
Since this is not hardcore mode, I can get to the... He's wearing our clothes! That sounds like a...
Oh no!
Oh no! Run away! Okay, get me out of here. How did he see you? I don't know. Dude, I love how they make me sound like a boogeyman. It's like he's wearing our clothes and we don't know who it is. Oh, they just lost me. Their biggest enemy, the window. Oh, that's too good. Dude, they make me sound like some kind of monster. It's like, he's wearing our clothes. It's like, it's wearing your skin. It knows. Oh, that's crazy. Get me out of here. Look at that. Quick, efficient, 5 stars. Hitman AI can be very smart and very dumb at the same time. Yeah, true. Okay, how am I doing on challenges? So these, like that one didn't count because this is not track 1. I'm progressing through track 2 though, but track 2 I really don't want to progress through because track 2 doesn't have costumes or doesn't have disguises. So track 1 I gotta focus on. Okay, campaign or game mode, contracts, featured contracts. I'm gonna skip the Hokkaidos because I want to do the Hokkaidos all at once. Santa Fortuna. Poison, accident, unarmed as the hippie. So I need to be the hippie. I need to kill the hippie with poison. Torres Piombo. Susan DeLong. Juan Carlos Paloma Santana. Greg Yeager. Marcel Mascarenas Najerai. Damn. My least favorite map. How's this China look? Oh, it's just a bunch of like executives. Cool. This one has a lot of stuff. Are you kidding me? Wait a second. It's a lot of stuff. Electrocution accident, fall accident, electrocution accident. All shots fired at NPCs must be headshots. Don't get recorded and targets only. Damn, dude, that's a lot of complications. And then scale. Explosive, 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 explosive. And do not change your disguise and do not pacify. How? Unless I bring like as many explosives as possible. I bring like micro explosive, pale duck. I mean, where am I supposed to go? I mean, I can start off as a chef, but then I can't change my starting disguise. Warehouse, maybe? How many explosives do you need? You need all the explosives for that. That's crazy. Oh, I don't know. I think I might leave these here for like next Hitman stream, which is gonna be in like this coming week. But I think it's a good time to swap over to Ace Attorney because I really want to swap to Ace Attorney. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna play some Ina because we played Ina. I want to see if there's a second chapter. So let me go back to here. There we go. Good. All right, that's enough Hitman for today. Unless you kill multiple targets with one explosive. Yeah, there was a challenge that was kind of like that. Let me load up Ina Dream Barbecue. There you go, Ina Dream Barbecue. Just to try and see if there is anything else that I can do in this game. Because I completed chapter 1, but apparently there's multiple chapters. Hopefully, maybe. So let's go ahead and load this up. Yeah, we're gonna play Ace Attorney later. I just want to check to see if Ina has multiple chapters. I think it does, but I'm not sure. So switch over. There we go. Oblivion time. No, not Oblivion time yet. We're gonna be doing this, and then we're gonna play some Ace Attorney. Probably finish the next case, and then we're gonna play Oblivion. Here we go. Ina Dream Barbecue. Don't forget about Bloodborne. Yeah, I have to add that back into the rotation. So continue. Here it is. We finished 1. Save file complete. This save file has reached the end of available content. Please reset the save file to restart or come back later when there's more to explore. Great. Okay, that means we don't need to play this game. So I was right. All right. So there is nothing to do in this game. So we are gonna play some Ace Attorney then. Here we go. Ace Attorney. And let me switch the category. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Oh, the game's doesn't start. It starts with Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney Trilogy. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Bloody Born. Yeah, Bloody Born I have to add back into the rotation. How many levels are in the first game? What's it called? In Ace Attorney? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm actually not sure. Also, what's my resolution at right now? Oh, it doesn't even have resolution, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, there we go. Lot sharper. Nice. Good. There we go. Let's continue. We gotta help this guy out. I think his name is Will Powers. October 18th. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Woo, what a day. This is no time for relaxing. Again with this trash game, it may be trash to you, but it's treasure for me. I love this game. It's so good. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. I don't think it's either of them. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio. Let me talk to you first. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday, but we survived the day. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay, what to do? What do you think we should do? What do I, huh? Why don't you just do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and the producer. All right, there's no point in hanging around here then. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios. Yeah. He's like, what are you talking about? All right, let's get moving. Main gate. I think it's a little bit concerning that I can't go straight to the studio. So, all right, no one's here. Right? Now that they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody, they put her in jail? Oh God, that sucks. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. We can eat the donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. No, eat the donuts. It's gonna go to waste. So before I do this, let me go to the detention center. I want to see her in the detention center. October 18, detention center, visitors room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? So sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. We can't. We're gonna get screwed if we try to get lucky again. Yes, sniff. I mean, I don't want to talk about the fanboy because the fanboy's a literal kid. So, the director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us this before? Yeah. Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet, but why does the studio keep asking people to keep quiet? That's weird. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. Oh my God. I'm like, when he loses, he's going to lose big. That's not very confident. She's not confident in me. I see. Sniff. Whose side is she on? Yeah, exactly. She's like trash talking me in front of my client. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay, good. I'm not gonna ask you about the fanboy. Let's just get to the studio and let's go investigate these guys. So, Studio 1. So we can go to Studio 2 or Employee Area. Let's go to Employee Area first. October 18, Global Studios Employee Area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hello, Penny. Hi, WP lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, ho ho ho. Don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh, ho ho ho. Actually, she just called. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? This one here, yeah, the cardboard. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with the handiwork. Some assistant, right? I mean, you tried your best. Yeah, but you do work on props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, that kind of sucks, but it's fine. I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Wait a second. Did she? I think that was a crucial clue. Because the samurai spear was taped up. Did she tape that up? I don't know. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. I mean, it is your job, so if you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mrs. Oldbag. That kind of sucks. You're you're an assistant, now you're the security guard. Cool. Good luck with your investigation. I don't think she did it. Let me examine that. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Yeah. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. No duh, Maya. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Yeah, she's serious. Oh no. Let's rip it open. Here we go. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. You're pretty swell sometimes. When I'm breaking the law, sometimes. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Yeah, we're facilitating trespassing. Let's go. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah, true. Okay, let me slide over. Can I go in there? There's nothing else for me to see. Can I go inside the dressing room? Here we go. October 18, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Yeah, she's got a point. What if the killer like walked in and was like, "Oh, I thought you would be asleep." That's a bit weird. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Okay, some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks, they passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. No, I like Maya. Very matter of fact. It's locked. Okay, window's locked. That's where he was sleeping. There's his bag. Mr. Powers' bag. What's inside? Hey, supermarket tabloids. Well, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can look at. So in my head, the only thing I can think about how the person who took the costume knew he was asleep because he was drugged, maybe. Maybe they put like sleeping powder or something, or like sleeping pills. I don't know. Maybe we'll find something. I don't think we'll find anything here. Let's go back to the main gate. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Yeah, you look pretty good in the camo vest, or that's not really camo, but... Alright, the director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. That's a bit suspicious. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producers are real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it wasn't for that producer. The producer, huh? That's a bit suspicious. The fanboy, the studios, I don't... It's fine. Let's keep on moving. October 18, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Yeah, us falsely accusing someone. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about during the trial? It was right down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance. Let's check it out. Let's go. I like how she thinks. Outside Studio 2. Let's go. Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Yeah, it looks kind of empty. Crash! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Oh yeah, something bad probably happened. Quickly. Main gate. Yo, we need the key. Actually, you know what? Let's examine. We need the key. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Wait. I need the key. You're not gonna give me the key? Okay, she's not gonna give me the key. It's fine. I guess we just have to move. There we go. There's nothing we can do. What is this? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it that much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Oh, she's a criminal. Maya is an absolute criminal. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge? Also, there's food here. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. So they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Ah, that's a bit weird. Okay. This thing is bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. This has to be something. If Phoenix mentioned that this fence is dangerous and this thing is bent, don't get too close. That's a bit suspicious. Materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. True. What about this? Closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Does someone live here? The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do here. Interesting. So let's go to Studio 1. Here we go. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick, Sai. I want to investigate though. I mean, there should be nothing else to investigate. I already went through here. If she's telling me not to be here, then probably shouldn't be there. Okay, she's still here, so I can't do anything. Let's go to the employee area. Slide. Nothing. What do I do? Where do I go? I need that key. Present? No, nothing I can present. I thought I'd just talk to you. Fanboy? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think that there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I mean, yeah, she's like 50 billion years old. Fossils. So how's the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I mean, that's true. I even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Interesting. I want that key. Okay, she's not giving me the key. Then there's nowhere else I can go. Guess detention center? No. Back to my office? Alright, Maya. What do we do? What do you think we should do? Okay. She's getting angry at me. I'm not a very good detective. Fanboy. No, not that I know of. That security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Okay. So, nothing else here. Can't do anything with her. Employee area, we already checked everything. Outside Studio 1. There's nothing I can do here. Anything else I can examine? No, no, no. Already examined that. Maybe I have to examine the plates in the employee area. I need to go to the main gate. Then I have to go to the employee area. Okay. Slide. Examine the food. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Ah, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Bikes. Electricity or electric powered bikes. Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? True. Backdrops. Half-finished backdrops. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Interesting. Anything else? Nothing. I think I got the clue I needed though. The steak, because they really hammered home the food. Oh, maybe I didn't. Investigate this. A studio mascot, apparently a monkey of some kind. Okay. Camera. That's a security camera. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was a Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It's not switched on today. Interesting. Where do I go? From here. Let's go back outside Studio 2. See the food. They really highlighted the food. Nothing else I can investigate here though. Yeah, nothing else. Okay. Let's slide over again. Investigate here. Food, no. It's a bit weird they don't have the bones. If they're all eating steak. It's a bit weird how they don't have the bones. Okay, she said she doesn't want to go into Studio 1. I still want to investigate. Ladder. Nothing. That's the chalk lines. There should be nothing else here. Okay. Nothing here. Go back to the main gate. Can't talk to you. Can't present anything. Let's move to... Can't do anything there. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Employee area. Huh? Who are you dudes? Who is this person? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. This cannot be the kid. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the elite shows, the Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're D. Salmonella? Oh, so that's a terrible name. Salmonella. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite all right, really. It's fine. Rolf. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Oh no, he's a freak. He's a freak. Hey, do you do a lot of that cosplay? Cause that costume, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Rock sores. What are you doing? Yeah, this guy's a freak. Buffer overrun? You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh my goodness. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't they have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. And none of this is cool, Maya. Hello. What were you doing day of the crime? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for the action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. Oh no. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. I hate missing out on food. I hate this guy's face. It's so bad. Nick, what does suck sores mean? I don't know. No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m., so someone can collaborate. So if he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. Yeah, true. Producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. Visibly sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon until 4 the whole time. So she has a... I don't know where we're gonna go with this. She has an alibi too. Bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwig people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network, some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I mean, yeah, if they were in that place the entire time, then it's kind of rough. Yeah, it's kind of rough. All right, I exhausted everything. Get me out of here. Let's go back to the main gate. She's back! Oh, she's gonna hate me for falsely accusing her. Aha! You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. I mean, I might as well see a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Yeah, true. Anyway, know this, whippersnappers. This lady never forgets a slight or insult. Also, welcome back, Doug. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. She does not want to talk. Where are we at? Oh, we're still trying to investigate. We found the director, but now we have to look for the producer. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Oh no. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. She's gonna kill him. The director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. She's gonna kill everyone, dude. It's so bad. She's gonna kill everyone. I need that key, so hopefully the security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. I need the key though. Where are your pupils at, old bag? Yeah, she's angry. Okay, I guess we can move to Studio 2 again. Because we talked to the director, so Studio 2 should be... Oh, maybe not? Because we heard a bang in here, and we need the key, but they're not letting us take it. So if they don't let us take it, then there's probably something else we have to do. Studio 1. No. Employee area. Maybe. Now, if you can move around in this game, though, like in LA Noire, that would be sweet if we could. That'd be really cool if we could. Employee area. Hey, who is this kid? Hey, wait! I bet he came in through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got the hand of the Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. I like this little attention to detail. So a lot of games you see the character put their sword on their back, but a lot of swords are too long for you to pull out. So like your arm physically cannot go far enough to pull out the sword out of the sheath. So it's pretty bad. So I like that attention to detail. Let me talk to you. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? But you can touch the blade. No, yeah, if you shuffle your hand down the blade, you can pull it out all the way. But if you just strictly grab the hilt, like you see in a lot of video games where you see people just pull out the sword in one go, you can't do it. Unless you have like monster arms that you can like extend out. What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries of that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? They're bonding, I think. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? Oh, he doesn't want to talk about it. You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? There's no way I am telling you, losers. That's why samurais have their sword by their waist. Yeah, it makes it easier to pull out because you have more extension forward than you do trying to pull it out backwards. Let me go. Dude, if this kid saw everything, then this is our key to winning a trial. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. It's sleeping. It's sleeping pills. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle. Sleeping pills! I was right! Oh, I was right. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, sleeping pills, sleeping pills, sleeping pills. Wait. Sleeping pills. Examine. I can't do that. Maybe that's why Will didn't wake up. That makes sense. Let me move inside the dressing room. Hello, can you, excuse me, director. I'm gonna investigate the tea again. Bunch of snacks, I must give these to employees. Hey, Nick. What now? The snacks. I ate them. Oh, we ate the snacks. They were past their expiration date anyways. She wanted to eat those snacks. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. She was like, I wanted those snacks. Okay, well, we found sleeping pills. So, is this yours? Are these yours? I try not to pay much attention to these things that don't interest me. LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. He will not help us out. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Oh, she's gonna kill the kid. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. She looks happy. Yeah. Let's grab those keys. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it. The key! The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this. Right, Nick? Dude, I love Maya because like I'm a lawyer. I'm like, let's do this the right and proper way. And then she shows up. She's like, how about we do it? How about we commit some crimes? We want to do some crimes. I like that. It's a nice duo. All right, let's move. Outside Studio 1. We're going to Studio 2. And now we can slide over. And we can move, or we use the key. So we need to examine. Here we go. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Yeah, we heard like a bang inside. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Oh, not that eager. She's like, you go first. Trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Okay. Who is this? Hello? Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Let me, before I talk to you, I want to go and investigate everything. Cups. This is where they held that meeting. There are documents scattered in paper cups. Okay, cool. The trash. Anything in the trash. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some cheap paper cups. Okay. Dynamite Samurai. Starring Jack Hammer. Hammer used to be quite the star. The Samurai Summer. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I've seen that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. I could relate. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Yeah. Dynamite Samurai, better than Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah. Oh my God. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? All right, what is on the board? It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Yeah, movie sets are expensive. Anything else? The window. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Winter's coming. Okay. Let's talk to this lady. Hello. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Hello? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? She's asking again. I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Okay. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Yeah. The director. This is probably gonna get a reaction out of her because he's so polarizing that Salmonella, his roles. Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like that. Yeah, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Yeah, you won't even talk to us. She's not saying anything. I don't think I like her. Sniff. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. She won't give us anything else. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the employee area. Main gate. Play area. And dressing room. Hello. Give me the script. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Visibly sweats. Uh-oh. My butt is pwned if I can't find it. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Yeah, let's just look for it. It's probably not in here. Employee area is probably not here either. Maybe. Okay, it's probably not in here. Main gate, probably not either. So maybe... Can I examine that trash can? No, I can't. Okay, Studio 1. No, he wouldn't have been in Studio 1, would he? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Okay, she does not want to be here. I respect that. No clues here. Is that it? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Oh, that makes sense. Director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! I found it. The script. Good work. The script. Nice. Okay, we got what we needed. Let's move. Let's get out of here. We don't need to stay here any longer. Let's go to Studio 2. And then let's move to the trailer. Hello. Take this script. Here you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Yeah, she's kind of rude. Maya, go off on her. There we go. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of those people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible. Why? The path was blocked. The path? Wait. The path? There's a tree in the way, but is there another way to Studio 1? The day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Yeah, that dude. What an original name, yeah. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. Okay. The director, not the director. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. Also, Kat, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, so much better. It was right after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. We have no suspects. It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have just gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. Yes. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Yeah. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Oh, that kind of ruins it for us. Oh, doesn't it? 2:15. That's right. That's bad. That means the path was blocked at 2:15. The guy died at 2:30, so there was no way they could have went there. because they couldn't have come back. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Oh, that's real bad. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP that could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. I know, that's what I'm saying. It sure doesn't look good. It does not look good. We should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Yeah, this does not look good. This looks pretty bad. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Yeah, we're kind of boned. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. The only promising lead was that kid. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Mia! Mia's back! Hello. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling on me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The kid. Yeah, the boy. That's the only person that's our lead. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But there's no way I'm telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, you should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Yeah, if we couldn't find him. Okay, let's go back. Oh, did she catch the boy? Huff, 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 puff, huff, puff. Oh, she's got to have a heart attack, man. She's fossils already. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, she's gonna kill him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? Hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all this huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Oh, true. Yeah, if we give him his stuff back. No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? Oh, wait. Employee area? If she's huffing and puffing, maybe she's thirsty. Whoa, hello. Oh, hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hatkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. All right, let's go after him. Yo, kid, stop running. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Hello, how did she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody, I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? He does not care about me, Phoenix. You can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Yeah, true. What happened? So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion, maybe a bribe. Okay, so he won't help me at all. So let me get out of here. I need to get a drink. Examine. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something, popcorn at least. Look at this, spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Are you kidding me? Wouldn't the sauce just come out and the noodles just stay all stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti. Oh God, that's horrible. Slide. So she wants to trade for something. Spaghetti in a soda can. Dude, spaghetti in a soda can? That's so weird. Okay, she won't give me anything until I trade something with her. Oh, the key. I don't need the key anymore. I say, hey, I found this key. Give me the thing back. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding. Okay, so she doesn't care about that. I need to look for like something for her to drink. Move the studio 1. Nothing here. Let's move to studio 2. Here we go. Cool. Inside the trailer. Oh, this. Yes. Here we go. The drink. Okay, the drink's not gonna do anything. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Let me move outside studio 2. Outside studio 1. Is there nothing I can trade with her? Okay, maybe I just have to talk to the boy a little bit more. Hello, Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. I mean, yeah, he is only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. I can't read. Okay, so present. Persuasion. I can show him the samurai spear. Look at this samurai spear. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Okay, maybe he would tell me. No, maybe, possibly. Can I show him the picture? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyways? Okay, maybe he can tell me. No, he won't tell me anything. I need something to give to the lady. This guy reminds me of Ben 10, yeah. There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see that. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. I mean, she was already devastated. Tissues, cosmetics. You don't know about Samurai Boogie Woogie. You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everyone know everything about this damn show? Someone's sleeping here. Check the bag. It's not polite to go through people's things. Okay. About this. Mirrors in the dressing room. Clothes. Okay, there is literally nothing else in this room. I need to figure out something I can give her. Examine. Anything else I can examine? No. Over here? Storage room? No. Let's slide across. The grate. Food. Bike. Okay, she says the same thing as Maya. She's like, it makes it easier to go up hills. Okay, so she won't help me out. Let's go. What? Let's outside studio 1, employee area we were just at. Let's go to detention. Yeah, let's go here. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay, so nothing here. It has to be here somewhere. I found a YouTube playlist of all the OSTs in this game. Insane. It's pretty fun. Really want to take a break. Okay. Camera doesn't work. Welcome sign. Studio 1. No clues. Okay. Ladder. Lights. Camera. Nothing else here. So there's nothing here. Move. Studio 2. Is there anything I can take? Examine. Okay, I can examine everything new again. Incinerator. Okay, cool. The van. The food. Nothing left on the plates. Let's slide across. The broken thing. Okay. All the extra supplies. The frosted glass. And then the actual door. Okay. Let's move. Examine. I think we examined everything already, except these two. Chairs, frosted glass, nothing in the garbage. Nothing there. Detective Polar, yeah! This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster with this one. That would be kind of sad. Oh no. Another old poster. The samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Samurai musical? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Maya's a fan. Okay, nothing else here. Let's move. We need to find something that she would like to have. Sleeping pills, maybe? Okay, maybe. Maybe sleeping pills. Okay, let's move. Main gate. Hello. Fanboy? If I see him again, lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. The director. Actually, I met with the director just now. Yeah? Huh? My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying that she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Oh, the key card. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it? Borrow it then? If I give her the key card, I'll give her the key card. There you go. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go. Key card lent. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Sell it on the sell it on eBay. Make millions of dollars. Nice. Okay. Sweet. All right, let's get back to the employee area. Let's go inside the dressing room. Hey, kid. You gotta talk? I got your cards. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR, my ultra rare. UR? Huh? UR. You know, ultra rare. Yeah. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I knew what it meant. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. How does a kid know this? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What did they teach at these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? Yeah, that's that's pretty dumb. Whatever. I don't need that card. I think he's bluffing. I think he needs it. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade me, find a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Yeah, like ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay, so he doesn't want these cards. He does not want these cards. That kind of sucks. So where do I go from here? I need to look for ultra rare cards. It's not in the employees area. The Tencent Center? No. Main gate. It's probably in Studio 2, right? We can't go to Studio 1, so let's go to Studio 2. I'd rather study linear algebra. Yeah, that like all of that stuff goes over my head. The most amount of math I've done was differential equations and calculus 3. That's the limit of my math knowledge. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. You probably have the card, right? Hello. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. Oh, no. Well, if only all the questions are differentiate e to the power of x, that would make my life so much easier. Such easy differential. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. How convenient. Trade me a, huh? It's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's up everyone getting so excited? Don't trade. Say no, this is my card. I'll trade. Okay, really? Thanks. This is for you. An ultra rare premium card, an herb. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Phoenix is probably so confused. He's like, I don't understand why people fight for these cards. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Here we go. Main gate. Employee area. Well, Cody. Look who's back with an ultra rare premium card. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a steel samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. I don't want your damn cards. I want whatever's on your camera. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Herb card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that can help us. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take this stand tomorrow. Okay. I can ask him questions now. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, I gave you the card, man. You gotta tell me what's up. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What happened? So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to judge him by, you have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Willpower is acting. His kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I mean, Phoenix is making fun of it, but it's actually really hype going to like a live event like for these like shows. I went to one when I was in Japan. Like they held one on the roof of like some mall. I got to watch it out. It's really hype. Like the parents get into it. The kids are like losing their minds. It's pretty cool. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check this out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I checked these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another. Have you watched Seven Samurais, Fuller? No, I haven't watched it. I don't even know what it is. Seven Samurai. Sounds interesting. The Path to Glory. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. So tell me about what you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. Okay, I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe about half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. Oh, that does not help us, man. I see, it must have been hard on you. Yeah, that does not help us. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes. I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. Yeah, that's bad for us, man. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, and the producer has an alibi, and all the production bigwigs have an alibi, and the assistant has an alibi. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. He heard everything! No! Oh no, he heard everything! This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? They just whisked them away. No. Oh, we're screwed. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. We're not even back to 0 leads. We're boned. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, she's leaving. No, come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? You know what? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Dude, are we just gonna go straight to court? Oh, that's real bad. Oh, I want to see where this is gonna go. Dude, if we go straight to court, we're kind of screwed. No, we're kind of screwed. Will, I'm sorry to say, but we're kind of screwed. Mr. Wright? Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? We're kind of screwed. Oh, no. Will, I'm so sorry. It's really nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going to this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Yeah, we're kind of boned. All right. Courtroom number 4 this time. And it's Edgeworth. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, and the defense is ready. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Yes. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Yeah, with the monkey and all that stuff. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if he'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh, or that director. It's the director. Look at him. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Okay. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Yeah, we're kind of boned. His hat has an antenna. Yeah. Day of the murder. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. That's true, he was. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Well, I'm still hung up on the lunch thing. And I thought Mia is Maya. They're wearing the same kimono. Yeah, so Mia is dead. So Maya is channeling her spirit through her own body. Sometimes, whenever Maya feels like it. So Mia showed up to give us a helping hand. The time Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I think it has to do something with the lunch because they really highlighted how the lunch thing. I'm gonna press them on this. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steaks. The assistant cooked up some. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness, did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in Studio 2, so I ended up skipping lunch. Can I present? No, I can't. I'll press him on that. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been very tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something seem off about, like, yeah, it does. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, because there was plates there. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you want? Sweats, visibly sweat, audibly sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Oh, wait, he's still trying to hide someone. No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. Wolfed it down then. Mental image that I will carry with me to my grave. If they took one break during that meeting and they ate outside, that means, yeah, they weren't in the meeting the entire time. If they took a break, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press some more on that. Press on that one a bit more. We're in a meeting from around 4 p.m. During the meeting, well, I'm gonna press him on that. There we go. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Sweats. Explain so much about. If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press him harder. Yeah. They did take a break. Wait a second. Mr. Mandela, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Rolf. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. Yeah, nice. If they took a break, one of them had to have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Heh, heh, heh. No, Edgeworth, go away. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Oh, this is bad. It was at this moment he knew he effed up. The break. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. FWIW. I don't know what that means. We took a break. It was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you mention me. Okay, 15-minute break. I don't think it would be even enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay, this one has to be evidence. Okay, let me look at the evidence. So, 2:15 p.m., it blocked the path. It's only 15 minutes. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1. Press him. Why is that? That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Press him. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I had to take my time. Oh, Phoenix, too short. All I had to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Yeah. We took a break. I'll press them here. Eating my T-bone steak. There were 2 plates on that table. All right, the other one was D Vasquez plate. Okay, to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. It is. Not enough time for someone to commit murder. I think it was. I think it was. I mean, oh no, I don't think so. I mean, time of death was 2:30. This thing fell and blocked it at 2:15. So there's no way. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of boned. All we have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Studio 1. Okay. Enough time to go to Studio 1. Let me check this here real quick. Oh, I don't know, actually. I'm gonna present this, the monkey. Okay, I lost this. Yeah. I lost it. No! No! My health! No! Oh, I'm kind of boned. Yeah, we have a health bar. If I accuse him too much, I could fail. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. So 2:30 to 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Oh yeah, that's it. Press him on this again. Yes. Okay. Your Honor, this testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. The fact that he went ... on me, it was impossible for any one of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it, and claim it loud. I don't think so. I don't think anyone in that trailer went to Studio 1 during that time, because the monkey was collapsed. There was no other way to go through it. The monkey was collapsed from 2:30, from 2:15 to 4 o'clock. The monkey was blocking the path. So You claim that someone in a trailer went to Studio 1. I think this is a trap. I'm gonna say no, it's impossible. It can't be possible. Based off the monkey being, like, it's impossible. Yeah. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to Studio in that time. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly threading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Yes, I knew that. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Wait, I thought it was Mr. Monkey. At around 2:15, yeah, it blocked the path. 2:15 till 4 o'clock. I know that. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took the break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey. Yeah, it's Mr. Monkey. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over. This guy's thick. What the heck? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1, and therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Oh no. Who is this witness? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. The court is adjourned for the recess. We're kind of boned with this kid testifying. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was very wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They'll think I'm a murderer. No. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero of the children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Sniff. Okay, Phoenix. This one is for the kids. Let's do it. I mean, we're kind of boned, honestly. He's gonna call the kid up. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. The kid. He's too short. He's too short. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on. All right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. There we go. Now we can see him. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get that feeling that this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. He's angry. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. Who let this kid bring in a sword to the courtroom? Yeah, it's probably a fake one. What Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth would be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. Yeah. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Oh yeah, he has a camera. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it in. It's like a special, I like special permission if that's possible. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note on it on the code of record. Okay, cool. Nice. Very well, Cody. Please testify what you saw on the day of the incident. Okay. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found the map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I'm not gonna question him on that. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. He had his camera with him. Like, he's a kid who just got a brand new shiny toy. He had to have his camera with him. Remember, be gentle. You're talking to a child. Yeah. I already know I'm going to hone on. I'm going to hone in on the fact that he was like, if I had my camera on me, I would have done it. Yeah, right here. I'm going to press them first. Let me press them first. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, cool. I'm gonna press him on that. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? There was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. I press him on that. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Yeah. He's being really vague. Took him down. Pow. Hold up. Press him on that. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah. But he always has his camera with him. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. So he must have had the camera with him. Cody always carries it. Yeah, I'm gonna present this. I should have read that a little bit more. You always have your camera. Cody, what you just seen seems a little strange. Didn't you say before you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? This guy's too old! It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. When did this game come out? How do I explain that? I see. Anyways, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? 2001? When was it? The digital cameras are not that, are pretty old, right? I don't know. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So did you have you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. And I have his stack of photos. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Okay, cool. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. He said he didn't give me much to work on. Did not give me much. Yeah, I had my camera with me. So here, it contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. That has to do something. I'm gonna press him on this. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. I'm gonna press him on this. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense, I got kind of scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Delivery vague. Press him on the facts. Yep. Press him. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I'm gonna present this. Yeah, I'm gonna present this. Oh no! My health! No! My health! Oh no. Okay, so it wasn't that. I'll press him on this. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you. A person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy kind of stopped moving. Press him. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'm gonna press him harder. Be firm. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? Could Cody be the Steel Samurai? No, he's a kid. He won't fit in the armor. Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? True! My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. I lost so much health though. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. You have ascertained that this boy is a great fan. He couldn't watch it. Show evidence. There's no evidence that I can show here that would help out. Because... oh no, he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age? One thing is quite clear, he did not believe he was witnessing a murder. Real fight. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Okay, why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. No, he wasn't watching something else. What evidence can I show? Why wouldn't he watch? Oh! This. Yeah, show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because... Here we go. Here's my proof. Proof. Oh, no. Oh, no. He was watching something else. He missed the climax of it because he was probably something else. What could have possibly distracted his boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Mr. Wright, please refrain from... Okay. I'm boned. I don't know what the evidence could be. Pierced by his fear, dragging his legs. Murder weapon. Sleeping pills, no. The monkey head. Cody always carries it. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? It's not this. He couldn't watch it. He's watching something else. None of those were it. So it has to be evidence. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because his camera, he was trying to figure out how to use it. Here's my proof. Yeah, he was trying to figure out how to use his camera. Okay. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yeah, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Aha, correct. Why else would Cody be looking away, looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey, okay, we got him. Nice. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Yes. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. I mean, I went through every option though. and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Yeah, Mia means business, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that Cody Hatkins testifies once more. Very well. Cody, could you tell us, please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Okay. I'm gonna guess his scrapbook only has pictures of the Steel Samurai winning. So I'm gonna guess the Steel Samurai lost. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's what happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. Okay, no photo. I mean, I guess that camera could have a lens cap. See, I just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So self-defense? So did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange, yeah, like limping. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yeah, I'm gonna press. That's all? Yeah, I told you, didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? I'm gonna press him hard. There we go. I definitely would have taken a picture. There's something... Cody, listen up, Cody Hatkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey, bullseye? Question mark. How did you know that? How did you know? I could see through all your lies, Cody Hatkins. It's one of my powers. Wow, this feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps can you change your testimony to reflect that? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Why did you erase it? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less quiet. I better find a contradiction. Yeah, I already know. So erase them. Hold up. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. I'm gonna present this. This here, he keeps every photo. Objection! Objection! Cody. What? I feel like I'm bullying a child right now. Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Francisca Von Karma. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. You have a very interesting name. But thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for watching me play some Ace Attorney. My first time playing through. So this is actually really cool. Like, I feel like an actual lawyer or detective or a combination of the both. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Arigato. Thank you. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Yeah, if the Steel Samurai did win, then Cody would have kept it. Cody looks like a younger version of Noah Zoro from One Piece. Interesting. I never watched One Piece, so I'll have to look him up. What exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of photos from the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his photos of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. True. Yeah. I said that once in another stream, and they said, don't you dare talk about Zoro like that. Oh, no. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? Yes. If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I would certainly expect to see a photo of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. Yeah, the Steel Samurai lost. That's the only way I can think. That's the only way. I think we finally discovered the truth. The only way I can think about it is the Steel Samurai lost. Are we sure about this? Did he actually? I mean, the kid wouldn't lie. Yeah, the kid wouldn't lie. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking about is right. Also, I don't have pronouns. You can call me whatever you want. Yeah, I don't even know if I have a command set up. You can call me whatever you want. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album? Why would that boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason. Yes, come on, Phoenix. Come on. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. It's impossible. He's having a crisis. He never loses, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his word. There was a reason why he lied and he told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. Yeah, the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. Yeah. That's why he lied. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. order. I love everyone's like, oh my god, what's going on? Like all the jurors just like talking, whispering. He's like, that kid just lied. He couldn't handle the truth. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. I think we pushed him too far. Yeah, we pushed him too far. No. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Dude, where does this leave us? I have no idea where this thing can go now. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. What is happening? Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. No, there is still a victim. The Steel Samurai was the victim. Hammer was the victim. No, Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai, so he was in the suit. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying that this man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Where does that leave us, though? That leaves us with nothing. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. Wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony. Yeah, the camera didn't catch it. The camera only snapped twice. The kid and the suit. I did see, no. He already gone to studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employees area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio One, and the camera would have taken the photo. Nor there was a picture. Yeah, there was no picture. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Maybe because he wanted to be the Steel Samurai again. Because he was a star before. Now he was just playing a villain. And that explains the sleeping pills. I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. Oh, let's go. Plot twist. What? Show us the photo. Show us quick. Even Edgeworth wants to see it. No way, man. You're not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Show us the photo. Here. This is it. Studio 2. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. No, but they're in front of Studio 2. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like this is proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Wait, what? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Yeah, the fact that he's in Studio 2. Two right here.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Yeah, he's in front of Studio 2. And yeah, Cody was hiding in the bushes when he took the photo. The antenna on the head. The number. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. It's clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Oh, yes! Edgeworth just caught on. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible! What's going on? Please explain it so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. Yeah, the body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. It took place right outside Studio 2. Right here. It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Okay. Did I get it wrong? I guess I just have to go right here. Studio 2. Here we go. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 in the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was... I find it very significant because the trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez was outside eating steak. Yeah, they were at the scene of the crime. Yeah, true. Also, I'm about to sneeze. Give me a sec. Here we go, I sneezed. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1, but the murder happened in Studio 2. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Yeah, and that means that Will Powers is fully he's not guilty because he was in his trailer asleep. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Mrs. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, then went to Studio 2. This is madness. I agree. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I mean, I have proof. The sleeping pills. I have proof. I have proof. You do. Now that I'm... Oh, yeah. The sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area, the very same table where Mr. Powers and Mr. Hammer ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. This is a revelation. What the heck? Wait a moment. That bottle does raise the suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Jack Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. No, the body, no. Fingerprint the bottle. Yeah, that's my guess. Test Powers' blood, it's been too long, so fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claims is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. It should. Yeah. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle was given to the judge. We did it. We saved him. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have the time to commit the murder. Yes, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? And who killed him? And why? I mean, that's not my job. I'm the lawyer. That's the police's job. Find me the answers from me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework, and that's not supposed to be my job. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Damn. Very well. Court is adjourned. Damn, dude. What the heck? That was so much that they just dumped on us? That's crazy. Woo. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. Yeah. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. She was like, I'm just gonna leave Maya's body now. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was not confident. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead. Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Yeah, I was not. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go and make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. I think we have enough to exonerate him. I think we do. I seriously think we have enough to exonerate him. I want to finish this trial. I really do. So I'm going to finish it. Here we go. But before I do, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. So I will be right back. Let me try this out. Let me see if this works. I'll be right back. Screen. And my music. Yes, it does work. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. I return. I have water. All right, pause music. Oh, I love this. I just added the pause, unpause music thing to my stream deck. Oh, it's so good. I don't have to like alt tab anymore. Okay, let me take a drink. Sweet. Also, who's sending me messages? What the heck? Some of my coworkers sending me messages. Please leave me alone. It's the weekend. There we go. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry. I missed it. Oh yeah, Maya's back. Hey, welcome back, Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now, all I need is a motive and proof. Well, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial, what's that? 2 or 3 years ago, they had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of messed up, honestly. Yeah. Hey, Paul, you forgot to turn off the lights last Friday. Yeah. I mean, where I was working last Friday was it's like 500 miles away. It's so far away. But we have no time to waste. Okay, let's go. Main gate. It's you, Mrs. Oldbag. She's quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard is down. I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we can even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Yeah. Ooh, she's alive. Okay, that's good. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer? I heard about what she said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. She's really mad. You would never stoop so low. It's impossible. What about the producer? Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal. Pushover. Okay, cool. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. That's kind of messed up. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. I can't sully someone as pure and innocent as Maya. Employee area. Cool. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. True. Yeah, his name is Mr. Salmonella. No touching. Eek. So now he's actually doing his job. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Okay. So you're looking for the traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Oh, wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So that does prove. So the food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills. True. Looks like it. Steak plate. Yes. How's the investigation going? The say the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Will Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Yeah, Edgeworth is kind of stuck. How's Edgeworth doing? He's probably pissed. He's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Oh God, that's terrifying. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth, crushing paper cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Okay, that's good. Seems like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim, so I was right. Nice. Okay, that's great. That's great news. Okay. Dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's examine a little bit around here. The snacks. There's a box of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. Yeah, she's probably like mad. Open his bag. I hope WP can come pick it up himself soon. Soon. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Did take a nap, but he was drugged. Regular suits, his own clothes, mirrors. Okay, not as spiky as usual. Cosmetics. You remembered. Yeah, thanks to you. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. The window. It's locked. Kind of dusty outside. Okay, there's nothing else here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Studio 2. Main gate. I already talked to her about everything, right? Yep, I did. Outside Studio 1. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Yeah, it's a bit weird. That is a bit weird. Okay, Studio 2. Hello. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. It's the producer. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello. She won't talk to us. Hello. Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Yeah, she's just watching the clouds. Let me examine these plates. It's where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too. Yeah, that means they ate the bones too? I don't know. I'm getting kind of a funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Yeah, that means they straight up ate the bones. An incinerator, apparently they put this one in. Okay, the van. Let's go for a drive. Check the other side. This looks suspicious. Flowers. Also pretty. They're taking care of it. Don't get too close. The fence is dangerous. I think this fence did it. It's bent. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Before I talk to her, let me go inside the trailer. The director in here? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on that high for getting that rare card she needed. Yeah, let me examine. Always check the garbage cans, but there's nothing here. Spending money on those sets. Jack Hammer used to be the star. Cool. I heard all of that before. Yep. Okay, and the window, it's frosted. Okay, there's nothing else in that room, so I have to talk to her. Okay. All right. Tell me, use your words. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shush. Maya, you just got shushed. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Will Powers. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. The Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. She's the one who did it. Director, I was wondering if you could tell me about the director, Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that, man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Okay, she does not want to talk to me at all. Is there anything I can present? No, she won't talk to me at all. So, get me out of here. Or she told me to go into the trailer, so let's go inside the trailer. No, there's literally nothing here. Okay. She won't talk to me, and I can't really present anything. Or she's not even looking. Okay, hey, you look. Okay, yeah. Why are you showing me this? Okay, she does not want to talk to me. Outside Studio 1. Examine. I can't go into Studio 1 anymore. Examine the monkey head. Mr. Monkey. The tree. Actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Cool. Studio 1. Can't go in anymore. Sit down. Okay. This here, security camera, not switched on. A welcome sign. Okay. Let's move back to the main gate. Nothing else there. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Let's go into the detention center. Talk to Will. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Only one day left. Let's make it count. No, there isn't really anything I can do to help. Okay, let me talk to him. About the producer. Can you tell me more about Mrs. Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. What about the director? He used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Oh, that kind of blows. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions and at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago, which is about the same time when Vasquez started. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global, 5 years ago. See, that's interesting. Now that I know that, I want to go confront Miss Vasquez. Oh, I can't. Okay, she won't talk to me at all. I don't understand. Why won't you talk to me? Talk to me. There's nothing I can present. She didn't look at the camera. Okay, if she's not looking. She said she's looking at the clouds. Nothing else that I can see here. This too? Maybe I have to like look up somewhere? No, probably not. She was like, if I wanted to talk, then I should do it in the trailer. Let's see. No, there's nothing. She was just telling me to leave. So she won't talk to me about anything. Let's go outside Studio 1. Already examined everything here. The main gate. What did that say? Turn off for the day. Okay. Oh, wait. He doesn't know any of that. So he won't tell me anything else. Employee area. Oh, there we go. Hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yeah, he is. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. The last one! No! Last episode? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids? Yeah. What about the children? I'm sure the kids will be fine. They need to find... They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. Yeah, this makes sense. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show wouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. I mean, yeah, she collects all the cards, too. You're right. Okay. Well, what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some kind of dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt. What dirt? dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set. Was that trailer part of the film set then? 5 years. What happened? Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. That makes sense. But it was an accident, right? Yeah. Why didn't they just make it public? Yeah, if it was an accident, then people would understand. Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. Not true. But then, right after that, he ended up taking smaller roles. So, I don't understand. You know who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. Alright, thanks. This gave me so much information. Let's go back. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take it over from me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think they made... Wait, who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. What happened 5 years ago? Tell me. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nick Penny Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed. No less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job. You claim that Hammer stole Power's costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Power's costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Mrs. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume. It was the sleeping pill. Here's my proof. What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used the pills on Power? Boom. Easy. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. Yep. Accepted, old bag. Oh, she's about to lose it. Oh, no. Maybe not. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Mrs. Oldbag, I think she lost it. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Oh no. Mrs. Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Oh God, she silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Mrs. Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Mrs. Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Huh? Wait a second. That's Jack Hammer. That's Vasquez. This is the picture. Is this the trailer at Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Yeah, that's why the fence is bent. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. All right, Vasquez has to talk to us if we show her this. Here we go. Let's show her what's up. Still got your head in the clouds? How about you take a look at this? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? She talks. She lives. Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Mrs. Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Hold up, I want to look at that photo one more time. This is the second. So the second one's bent. The second one is bent. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, they didn't fix it? A guy died on that spike, man. How did he not fix it? Oh, it's fine. Let's go inside the trailer. What's up? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why you were doing kids shows for a petty change. Ah, I see. Famous actor acting in small gigs for pennies on the dollar. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from the rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. What do you mean? But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? Did he kill him? Purposely? I mean, that does make sense, though. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be? What would it be if it wasn't an accident? It would have been on purpose. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's crazy. That's what I mean. I mean, she's sweating. She looks kind of nervous. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? That's what I was thinking. If it was an accident, like if I was Hammer, and I'd be like, oh, it was an accident, and everyone knows it was an accident, then she wouldn't have, she would have no power over me. And I ran him hard. You believe me. Believe you me. Okay. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all that reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, true. But he didn't. Oh, that's crazy. Imagine you're like a professional paparazzi. You take a photo and you don't keep the negatives. You make one copy and you hold it and bring it to you. Like bring it to the studio. That's dumb. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. Well, this is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh, she is mafia. She is part of the mafia. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. The whole squad rolled up. Yeah, so long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Oh, we're gonna die. Hold it right there. Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Let's go! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, he came to our rescue. Thank you so much. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. Yeah, he saved us. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective, and now I don't know what to do. He has nothing else to look forward to. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Okay. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Okay, I want to know exactly what's going on. Oh man, I want to know exactly what's going on. Let's save. We're doing the court. Like usually I split this up, but I want to know what happens. The final day, the trial. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Straight into the courtroom, not even in the defendant's lobby. Okay, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, and the defense is ready. Cool. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. Okay, cool. We claimed that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people to present in the Studio 2 trailer. Wait, I will call on people to present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Yeah, there's literally no way Powers could have done it. Based off of the evidence that we have now, he was asleep. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Yeah, there's no way. He knows he has nothing. You may call your first witness. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Is a producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Cool. All right. Straight to the chase. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in a trailer in Studio 2. As everyone knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. All right. Day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Let me double check everything. Okay. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. True? Yeah, we know that for a fact. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Okay, there's a lot of holes in your story, lady. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Yeah, we did see that van. Right there, yep. Huh. Wait, wasn't the road blocked? Thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Okay, she'll use the van to drive to Studio 1 after the meeting and trailer. Okay, cool. I see. Very well. Okay, let me look at my stuff. Okay, so she went to Studio 1 right afterwards at 4. This was blocked at 2:15 to 4 o'clock. I don't have the photo anymore. Okay, it's fine. The final battle. Let's do it. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and it ended at 4. I know that for a fact. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. I'm gonna ask this. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Hey, he just did it too. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks. No, it wasn't T-bone steaks because there was no bone on the plate. There was no bone. Wait a second. Do you have someone who could verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed the murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some kind of evidence that she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick, find anything? Evidence that she didn't eat the steak. Hold up. Evidence that she didn't eat the steak. Yeah, a large bone. She didn't eat the steak. Here it is. I might lose points on this, but it's fine. I'm gonna present this. She didn't eat the steak because there would have been a bone left over. Yeah, see, traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. So she didn't eat a T-bone steak. So please be right. Please be right.
Objection!
Please be right. Please. Ha, as I thought. Was I right? You claim you ate a T-bone steak. Okay, I'm probably right. But I say you did not. What's this now? Look at this. It's a plate. It's a plate that was on the table in an employee's area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. What if she just rolls up and she's like, yeah, I eat the bone. I eat the bone and I eat the entire damn steak. I swallow the bone and everything. It's where the nutrition's at. What would happen then? Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. There was no bone! Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! She's like, I ate the bone, I swear! Ms. Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I ate the bone. I straight up ate the bone. I think I know how. You ate the bone! You ate the bone too! Oh God, no, I don't want to do that. That's gonna be wrong. You ate the bone! You didn't eat the steak. You didn't have any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. She's straight up, no. The judge is like, no, she ate the bone. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. No, I just thought about it. I just thought about something. So she called for a meeting with the Steel Samurai, she expected Will Powers to be in that suit, and she was gonna try and kill Will to keep Jack Hammer around her finger, I'm guessing. So she didn't even know who she killed. Are you saying, yes, Your Honor? Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, and she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Yeah, I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna formulate in my brain that she did not expect Jack Hammer to be in that suit. I think she expected Will Powers to be in the suit. She was gonna kill Will Powers to keep Jack as like the main star in the studio because she has dirt over him. Why would she kill him, knowingly kill him, while she had dirt over him? That's the thing. It doesn't make any sense. So she probably did not expect Jack Hammer to be in that suit. So Jack probably thought, he was like, oh damn, she's going to give this dude a promotion or something like that. So he went in his stead, I'm guessing. Is that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Okay. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Alright, let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yeah, that samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you claim, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How can I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. You couldn't, could you? I don't know. So you couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Yeah, it was not the spear, it was the fence thing. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Yeah, it was not. We saw in the photograph. What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. The 5-year-old photo. This. Boom. Wrong. But I haven't said anything. I know you will. Okay. I picked the wrong evidence. That's real bad. Brake mended with duct tape. I don't know. I could say, yeah, there's a mend. It was broken. How are you gonna stab through someone if it was broken? I can prove that samurai sword was not used as the murder weapon. So that's with it mended. That's already mended. Guide map. Camera. Not the van. I'm gonna just present the sphere. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Okay. I'm gonna say it can't be used because it was broken. So, but that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. I remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? That makes sense. If it was like armor, there's no way. Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Oh yeah, she's like, I'm doing it myself. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, I can tell you. I would make a claim like... Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Boom. This one. Look at this photo. What is this? Imagine being the judge. She's like, what's going on? Like, mind blown. Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes, you know what I'm saying. What happened 5 years ago happened like that. Yeah. Has happened again. Oh, she did like a pog face. She's like a pog face. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died on the same way, but he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. Yes, 5 years ago. Yes, precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing staff. Hire me, please. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio One and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Yeah, using the van you told me about. No duh. Okay, the break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright? Oh my god, wait a second. Did the director help her with the body? She had another way. She had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands. For instance, the van. To do the deed in 15 minutes, yeah. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then, Mr. Wright. Please show us how she carried the body. It's with the van. She took it with the van.
Take that!
Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Oh, she did another pog face. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. Wait a second. Did they all go to Studio One after the road was cleared and she just dumped the body before anyone noticed? I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One, then before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume.
Objection!
That's insane. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I'm gonna say, I don't know. Of course he wasn't. I mean, he would have said something, but the thing is, the game has painted the picture of Sal going like, hey, whatever she says, he's doing. Like she said, like the exact quote they used was, she tells him how, like, jump, he asks how high. So of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. True. The body is quite heavy. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. That's crazy. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Huh? Are you giving up? What do we do now? She just confessed to murder. So what happens next? Yeah, you just confessed to murder. Huh? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything else to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. No. She's gonna paint the picture of, no, I didn't kill him. It was an accident. Who can say? Yeah, she's gotta say it was an accident. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. Yeah, she's gonna say it was an accident. She didn't do it on purpose. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. True. Yeah, I do lack proof. What? I need proof to accuse someone? What? I can't just make things up on the fly? Order, Mr. Edgeworth. Your thoughts? Of course. As the witness says, we need proof. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? No further testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the proof? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. Okay. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, you get the same answers. Oh no. Waste of time. Damn, to come so far, only to fail. No! As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Oh, he's hopping in! He's going in! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Let's go! He's on our side! You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Oh, that's true. Wait a second. Yeah, we were talking about the moments of, but what about after? After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. Yeah, he's probably like he has a sense of justice. Wasn't he the one he said he always gets the guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Maybe he's changing. We're heating up his icy heart. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. That's quite short. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Nick, okay, we're real close. She might be acting tough now, but you put her on the spot. Yeah, I'm gonna put her on the spot. Hey, Timely Jess, welcome in. Yo, Ace Attorney Polar, yeah. We're at the penultimate part here. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. That doesn't make any sense. The Oldbag doesn't have any access to... No. That makes no sense. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes, mind you. Also, thank you so much. They killed the evil magistrate. They did. I'm gonna press harder. It doesn't make any sense. Oldbag could not have been in Studio 1 because I had to give her the key card. I'm gonna press harder. They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should just try and listen to what people are saying, boy. I mean, she could have lied. The witness will continue her testimony. Okay. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I just hydrated. Mr. Powers is taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Sigh. I'm gonna press harder. Always press. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for that missing person? That's true, yeah. Well, Miss Vasquez? Huh. Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting that location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers, yeah, poor dude. I suppose that explains that. Very well, you may continue. I immediately called the police, and then Powers showed up. Security lady, old bag. I'm gonna press on this. I still refuse to believe that she was like, yeah, the old bag was there. Why does security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him walking towards the studio. Yep. I'll press harder. Perhaps not. She also seen a photograph. Heard this all after the fact. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything else I can use here. True. But why did you ask to be left out? Keep asking questions. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm not really fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all the bigwigs at this meeting. Yeah, I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Yeah. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I mean, you asked me to get the script back from Studio One, so press you on that. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. I'm gonna press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? True. Yeah. Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Continue. Now, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either, because she went to Studio One for a rehearsal. She didn't take her notes, and she was like, "Oh, there was a murder. Why would I bring my notes if there was a murder?" It's like, "But you went to Studio One to begin with for a rehearsal." I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Yep, he's playing ball. He's on my team now. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? Then she knew. Yeah, she knew about the murder. Exactly. Now she's doing the pog face. She's like, oh. She's like pogging. Cool. Yeah. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you just have said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? He's gonna take my job. No. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. He is! So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? Kangaroo court. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. And now we hop on this reason. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. The thing is, you weren't... Hold up. Pierced by a spear. I'm trying to understand something. I'm gonna press her on that. She wasn't present at the thing. How did you know about the injury? Yeah, she couldn't have known. Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her, or everything. Okay, cool. Okay, there's something here. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. There's something here. Murder weapon. Dragging one leg. Cause of death. The bone. Oh, I literally don't know. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Press. Okay. Okay, yeah, I already talked to her about that. Okay, I already pressed her on that. Pressed her on that. Okay, it has to be the last one. It has to be this one. Or this one right here. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I left them behind. So she left it at the trailer. Wait, let me look at the previous one. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do it, so I left them behind. Okay. Okay, so she left them behind. We found the body. Sal and Oldbag. Powers is taking a nap, so he says. Remember what? Press harder on that one. Okay. There's gotta be something that I missed. Silent, completely silent. Sorry, I'm late. Then, dead silence. Silence. Okay, I did that. Assistant was absent too. Only Powers is absent. I did that. Call the police. Powers shows up. Yep. I did that. I pressed on that. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any scenes, so I left them behind. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know. I want to present evidence that I'm not presenting, that I should not be presenting. Versus a bone, sleeping pills, the accident, digital camera, photographs, the monkey, the spear, global map. Oh, I don't know. I'm like stuck. I'm stuck. I don't want to keep guessing. Found the body. Assistant was there too. Only Powers is absent. Immediately called the police. Powers showed up. Pointed he did it. Asked to be left out of proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I don't know. Manila used the van to drive Vasquez to Studio One after meeting in the trailer. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm cooked. I can press on that, but I don't think. How do you know about the injury? Sal, he told me. Tell the director. But Sal couldn't have been there, right? He was in the meeting. Let me see that again. Okay. Assistant was absent. Our assistant was there too. Only Powers is absent. Melee call the police. Okay. Oh, I really want to present something, but I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. Wait, but it wasn't Hammer that was injured. No, Hammer wasn't injured. Will Powers is injured. So I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. But it wasn't Hammer that was injured. It was Will Powers that was injured. So how did you know? You couldn't have known that Hammer was injured. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. Everyone, the director saw Will Powers injured. You didn't know Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? Yeah. I mean, it was Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I got her. Okay, good. I had to critically think there. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammers is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured through the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Yeah, she didn't know she killed Hammer. She thought she was killing Powers. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through this morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. You heard Mr. Manella wrong. No, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, he was pretending. He was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers, yeah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai and he went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping and she assumed it was Will Powers and Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Yep. Yep. Order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see how you sneak your way out of this one. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Also, sounds good, Tim. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? The there's a reason it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? She didn't mean to kill Mr. Hammer. She meant to kill Powers. In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Yeah, I have to, okay? I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present the court the evidence, motivation for the murder. Wait, no, I'm thinking about this the wrong way. The accident. Was she the one who killed that guy? I don't know. Motive. Motive. It has to be this one. There's literally nothing else. It has to be this one. Dude, if they go the route where, yeah, she's the one who killed him. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Well, Mr. Wright, please explain. That's the thing. This is exactly what I was saying. There's no evidence. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. She didn't know it was Hammer in the suit. It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Huh? Hold up. Hold up. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, Jack Hammer, so pissed off with her after all this time, was like, hey, I got to put a stop to this. I have to kill her. So, to disguise his motive, to disguise himself, he dressed himself as Will Powers, the Steel Samurai, went to try and kill her. She did self-defense. So she did it in self-defense. That's the only way it makes sense, Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Yeah, that's the truth. So you did do it, didn't you? But the thing is, like, it gets kind of iffy because it was in self-defense. But the thing is, she went to hide the body afterwards and try to blame someone else instead of... But she didn't want to reveal it. So that makes sense. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Oh, did the person who died, was it her lover or something? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as always. I see. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should only be found. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. I mean, everything else that happens outside of like Will Powers doesn't really matter to me because he's like I've already proven that he's not guilty. Everything else, it doesn't concern me. That is all. Court is adjourned. Nice. All right. October 20th, 11:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but it's even worse that he tried to frame you. But to think that he would try and frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do I have evidence? Path to Glory. Kids love you. Show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because he was jealous. He was jealous. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Yeah, he was jealous. Because I was a Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad that it's all over. So am I. It's finally over. Congratulations, WP. Oh, haha. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. No, they're canceling the show, man. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. They're canceling the show, man. He's like, no, please, no more bad news. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. He's like, no. Nick, Edgeworth. Hello. It's weird seeing you from a front-up perspective. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't really waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? Were we, like, in the same school for, like, lawyering? Maybe? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings, yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay. He doesn't want to see me. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? We probably were like fellow students at some like lawyer school. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was a talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nice. Oh, Pink Princess! No way, the director got his way. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. They made the Pink Princess. You have to buy the trading cards too. We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Wait, is he in the suit? I wonder if the show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers. If he's in the suit, that's crazy. That's cool. The end. Damn, what a good case. Holy. What is this? Brand new episode has been added. Okay, let's save. And we're immediately gonna quit because I don't want to get spoiled. Turnabout goodbyes. Okay. No. Alt F4. Alt F4. I'm gonna Alt F4. Alt F4. No spoilers. There we go. I Alt F4. No spoilers. Absolutely none. Zero spoilers. I refuse. I don't want any spoilers here. Especially because I wasn't gonna dedicate all my time to yet another one. Another case. We finished that case though. That's pretty good. So we cleared episode 3. Yeah, Turnabout Samurai. We got a couple more to go, which is not gonna be that bad. But yeah, I think I'm done for today. 5-hour stream. That's pretty good for a comeback stream. I gotta stream a little bit longer though, but I'll make sure to stream as much as I can throughout this week. A lot better than when I was on that business trip, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna have the schedule out probably tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, mostly because I gotta study and catch up with my Japanese studies. But if you're still watching, thank you all so much for watching. I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Francisca Von Karma, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Arigato. Thank you. If you want to see more Ace Attorney, then make sure to stay tuned in because I'll be sure to play it this week as well. So Hitman this week, more Ace Attorney. We're gonna play some more Oblivion. And I'm not sure what else. I'm looking at other indie games as well. I also bought, along with Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I'm not sure where in the timeline that goes, but I'll be finishing Phoenix Wright because I really want to play through it. So, but aside from that, other games. I have a game in my cart right now. What do I have? I have a game called So to Speak, Japanese Learning by solving puzzles. So pretty cool. But aside from that, thank you all so much for watching. I do appreciate each and every single one of you guys. And let me see where I'm going to send you guys raid. I haven't done a proper raid in a long time. Let's see. Following. Who is streaming right now? Monica's streaming. Let's see. Monica streaming. Pakichi streaming. I might send you guys to Pakichi. She's doing some VR chat right now. And she's been streaming for 5 hours. So I'm going to send you guys over to Pakichi. And make sure to show her lots of love. And I will catch you guys on Monday. like in 2 days, because I won't be streaming tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys on Monday. Make sure to join the Discord if you want any game recommendations, or just send me a whisper. All right, see ya.